Congratulations Pinkamena 11 Faz Pony for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Test.
Test.
Apple has joined the party.
We all speak now.
Specketh.
PogChamp.
PogChamp. My microphone was on the ground again.
PogChamp.
Someone died. No.
The execution.
There we go, my mic is on.
Welcome. Welcome to hell. Alright.
I'm gonna be eating pizza soon.
Excellent. I have just got noodles. See.
pizza's ready. Be right back.
Sounds
Alright.
delicious. Oh my gosh, guys. Kids. They just don't go to sleep. At all. You were very clear with them. We're like, go to bed. Don't get up out of your room. My daughter has been up 4 times in the last 10 minutes. And anytime I get to her, she's like, it's boring to go to sleep. And I'm like, wait until you're older and you'll wish you're asleep all the time.
Yes.
Oh my god. Hi guys, how's everybody doing today? How are all you?
Good. But I have brain fog, so it's like an awful time to be choosing skills.
Oh, jeez. Well, we will be working through it together as a group. I will be answering questions and doing a demo of it on stream as well. Just to make sure that we all got all the info and placed on our boards. So we'll do it pretty quick within the stream once you guys have your next encounter as well. So we'll walk through everything. Let me tell you guys, I did get all the prep. I got everything set up for today's session. So I'm pretty excited about it, but I'm also very curious to see just what happens for it as well. So we'll see. I'm excited to see how you guys react and interact with the things that are going on today. Beyond that, I've been doing the thought portion of the gacha game, which is basically the brainstorming, working out all the ideas before I work it out in code, which is, for those that are interested in coding, the golden rule of programming is before you program anything, have the entire problem well defined out. And the reason for that is because you want to make sure that you're building it the right way, because there's multiple ways to solve problems, especially in programming, but there are better ways than others depending on the scope of the problem. And so what I like to do is I take a lot of time just defining everything that I want to do, so that when I start building stuff, it's built the right way the first time, and I don't have to then spend all this extra effort fixing things. So I've gotten a lot of that done today, and I usually bring up a spreadsheet to draft everything, and it's a lot. I do have autism. I think it's just straight up. They're not in. I've gone too deep. Also, I'm being reminded that I need closed captions. I'm gonna turn that on. There. I think this group, actually, I might be. Oxygen is the only question mark. We haven't seen Oxygen yet. I think this group's 100% American. Is that correct? Are we all U.S. based here?
Yes. At least
Okay.
I am.
It's sort of like I'm pretty.
I am here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty confident we all are, as well. I know some of us are East Coast as well. But yeah, I was trying to sort that out too. I don't know 100% on Oxygen as well. Also, I don't know where Oxygen is. If need be, once again, we'll do the same thing. I'll like play his character and whatnot. Let me see. Okay, allow.
Got pizza and
Mic
soda.
test.
Yum, yum, yum.
There we go. Oh, good. I got my closed captions on, so I did it, guys.
There you go.
How's
I
my
actually have
volume?
them on. How's your volume? Seems good. Oh, I apologize. You guys are gonna get feedback. All right. And actually put my headset on. The problem is I can't, like, Discord has noise suppression, right? I can't do that when I'm also broadcasting, like, music and stuff through the Discord. Because it's like, oh, we're gonna suppress all this music as well. And I'm like, fuck! No, then you guys don't hear it. Oh, let's see. Allow now. Perfect. Well, we can wait a little bit for Oxygen before we get started. We can talk a little bit about shit going on and whatnot. I'm excited. My wife has a part-time job now, and she's been spending, like, during the daytime, like, first shift working at it. She's going to be doing some second shifts, especially when I get my full-time job as well. So it's resulted in me watching the kids. Just parenting and watching the kids throughout the... Stop asking me. My Kaprinski or whatever, my antivirus keeps asking me, like, are you sure Chrome's allowed to have your microphone? I'm like, yeah, Chrome's allowed to have my fucking mic. I said yes. It just keeps checking. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm sure anymore. But yeah, so the last 2 days, I've been full-time stay-at-home dad watching the kids, and my job is not, I wouldn't say unexcited, but they were not expecting it when they shot me a message this morning. They're like, hey, are you hopping on? And I'm like, no, for 2 reasons. 1, because I have the kids all day and there's no way. And 2, because I ran out of hours for this week. As well, I hit my 10 hours like on Wednesday. And so I'm like, no, I in fact cannot hop on unless you're gonna allow me to work even more hours. Which I won't complain, but probably no. So, I'm excited though. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good weekend too. I don't know if everybody here celebrates Father's Day weekend as well. So it's kind of one of those, hard phrase, times where I get to make requests without any, like, with my wife trying to fulfill them. So basically, like, if I want a day to myself and things, like, she'll do that, within reason as well. So I'm looking forward to it. We kind of talked about what we're gonna do as well, and how we're gonna play the day. And one of the things I requested was just time to program. I think a lot, especially non-developers, underestimate how long it takes to make things, just in general. And making like my login screen took like 4 hours, and now I'm here. Now I've got more done, and I need time. I just need time. I want to get as much done as I can before the stream on Wednesday, because otherwise it's like, all right, guys, we're gonna watch me write dumb code that we just need.
Oh, good.
Yes. Happy Pride Month to everybody. Everyone owes you $20. Why do we owe you all $20? Kate. ChatGPT.
I tried ChatGPT for code. No.
Yeah, no, ChatGPT code is not
It forgets
great.
what it does before.
Yeah. ChatGPT is not great for code. It's okay for getting you like really basic things, but as soon as you ask it anything extra, it just breaks. And the further proof of this is there was a startup a while ago that was demoing and showing off their AI that can code, and people were freaking out about it, and then it turns out it was all fake. They just faked the entire demo.
Sounds
as well.
about right.
It's like, yeah, because it can't, it's too much logic right now. Not
was
saying that it
just
can
trying
get
to
there,
get
but
a square, like, move on screen, like maybe rotate when it jumps, and no, it was not happening.
yeah, not even a little bit. It could be basic. Like, you can use it for basic things, but I think a part of it, too, is one of the major differences between, like, a senior developer, right, and, like, a novice developer, is that a senior developer will be able to sniff out when the code is bad or something's incorrect, or more importantly, will be able to tell how to properly utilize the code that's created. Versus a junior dev might just look at something, copy and paste it directly into their stuff without realizing it, that it's like not going to work for them because of some other components they don't have, or just a misunderstanding of how the code actually operates it. It can be a good starting. I've seen some that are good starting points. I'm not going to say that it's all bad. There are some pieces that I've seen that work well. Like I've seen one that like makes basic websites. That works pretty good. And the reason it works pretty good is because a lot of website design are templates. Like if you're looking for a basic SEO driven marketing web page, super easy to make. There's 100 million templates out there for it. And so like, yeah, making the Hello World program, there's literally templates for that in every single language. So that's where like machine learning and AI is going to do quite well, because templates are easy, they're replicable, there's a billion of them online. to reference, so it's easy. It's as soon as you start to say, okay, I want you to do hello world, but I want you to interpret it based on the location that the individual is entering and translate it to that. That's when it starts getting complicated, because it's like, you mean hello world? And let me explain. If I open it up in Spain, it should say, oh fuck, I need to choose a language that I actually know. Hola world. I don't. There. Hola. That's what it should be. It just speak the language, right? But it would start to get very confused very quickly on that. So it's like, it could do basics, but it can't go beyond. One day, it will. One day, I adamantly believe it will. I only see, that's the progression that AI is taking, is that it's just going to get more complicated. Yeah, there's so much they could do. We see it making music to a level that, honestly, some of it sounds like a human made it. There. Yes. If you could tell, for the most part, especially, like, it uses synthetic vocals for everything. So, like, electronic music, sure, it's harder to tell, but as soon as you do, like, country, it's like, yeah, I could tell this is a synthetic voice. But the art is getting better on it. It's getting faster. I really, really want to play around with Sora, the video tool. I know it's going to take forever for them to actually release it, but I really, really want to play with it because I think it'd be a lot of fun, and I think I can make a lot of cool shit with it. That's my hope. But even at a minimum, using it for B-roll footage sounds awesome. So it's only going to get better from here. That's my feeling. Okay, who wants to do we want to do a light ping of oxygen? I'm going to go to our adventure screen here. We sit in there.
Oxygen.
Yeah, so we want to just do an yeah, thank you, Pink. I did, well, don't spam them. That's, like, mean. But we could do, like, a ping or two to just get a sense, like, you come in. I did decide, since I don't respond to YouTube or Twitch chat during these streams or anything, I'm like, I'm just gonna put fucking Discord up in the phone, up above. Yeah. Might as well show what we're actually chatting with. That's just easier.
We are the mains.
So it's much better that way. And then yes, we could see the memes, and then you guys can get me banned. Like I got banned on TikTok. I still don't. I have no idea, guys. I actually last night was just getting ready for going to bed. They tell you nothing. I got no information at all. I just opened up my app, saw I was signed out, and I was like, huh, that's weird. I've never been signed out before. I go to sign in, and I see a message that says, you have been permanently banned. And I'm going to say this, right? I was very, very confused because I was high as a kite last night. My wife and I, we got high, and I'm reading this message, and I'm like, the TikTok don't work. Why? And I'm clicking, and I'm like, it says I've been banned. And my wife's like, what? What do you mean you've been banned? And I'm like, I'm not in the mental state to fix this right now. And all I could do was just post it to you guys. It was basically like, guys, I think I've been banned. And she looked at my profile from her phone, and she's like, it's not there anymore. There's nothing there. And I'm like, son of a bitch, what got me banned? And you know what? I have no idea. You wonder if it was bots? I mean, honestly, what it has been, here's my guess. They're too jealous. I had such good fucking content, all 32 views of it, and everybody was like, you know what, this guy, gotta shoot him down. The only part, I made a new TikTok today. It's, if anybody wants to look it up, I guess it's called @NotXaviar. Being very subtle. In fact, I'm certain I'm never going to post on it because I don't want to get banned again. And the thing I'm only frustrated about is that I lost all of my favorites and things that I saved because I saved a bunch of shit in preparation for this campaign. Not like today's session, but there were ideas and things that I wanted to run, and now they're just all gone. I was able to download my data, at least, so I might be able to get them back. maybe. And the other part that's annoying is I have to retrain TikTok. Like, I'm getting a bunch of random bullshit that I don't care about. And I'm like, I had TikTok trained to give me D&D content, board game content, and parent memes. Like, that's what my TikTok was, which basically those three things. Occasionally something else sprinkled in there, but now it's a whole bunch of random nonsense. And I'm like, I don't care about any of this. Just give me... I don't know how to tell TikTok to put me back on board game TikTok. I need it. And I'm upset about it. So that's mostly my part. But honestly, the last two videos I posted, it had to be those. And maybe an argument can be made for the body pillow. Maybe. But I didn't really show a whole lot on it. So I'm like, I don't think so. And even on the same token, I've seen a lot more skin on TikTok than what I showed in that video. And then the other reason, or the other one, my guess would have been that in my most recent video, I held up a hacksaw, or, well, it was just a saw, and implied that I was going to cut off my own leg. And my wife and I theory is like, maybe they're like, you used a weapon. I'm like, okay, maybe. Do you know how many fucking guns I saw today? Because I'm getting a bunch of random TikToks. And I'm like, there's a gun. There's somebody shooting someone. There's somebody shooting someone else. Like, what the
Axles are
fuck?
banned, not guns.
Yeah, maybe it was self-harm. Maybe that was the implication. I don't know. It was comedic, I believe. If I get banned on YouTube, I apologize, everybody. Because I've uploaded the exact same stuff on YouTube. But I have no clue. And they've given me no information. There's given me nothing at all. I've gotten no indication or anything. And as my wife put it, and I know, there's no way to get unbanned, basically. Unless I had like 10 million followers or something, and they all went out and were like, fuck you, TikTok, unban this guy. It's not gonna happen. So, a guy who makes racist jokes all day. I'm the Joker. Guy who's about 3 bad days from becoming an actual superhero. GM chat, how are we doing today? Yeah, that's true. Who the fuck is Jerma? Yes. No, that's true. You wouldn't really know. They hide. They hide in plain sight. So I'm a little frustrated, a little peeved, but it's not end of the world. Too. I actually started thinking, I'm like, do I need TikTok? Will I be a better person without TikTok? And I'm like,
Probably.
it's my main way my wife and I communicate right now.
Oh no.
We send memes to each other all day. And when we send things so we can talk about that spark discussion and whatnot, and it's like, fuck, I don't want to lose that. And so, like, I recreated a TikTok. I added her as my only friend, which basically was the same where I had it before. And now, just wait to retrain it, I guess. We're so attached to these pesky iPhones. There. What character died in a series you're watching? Is that Homestuck? You're still watching it? You found your eyeballs? Yee.
No, long time since I've seen I'm stuck.
Yes. It's been a long time. I agree. I don't know how long Homestuck is, but I know, I mean, it came out decades ago. Not decades, but it came out a long time ago. So I know that, like, there's got to be a lot of content. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of content. I don't know if I shared it here. I caught up on One Piece, guys. I've read every single chapter in the manga. Every single one. Which is 1,117 chapters. I have actually caught up. And let me tell you, they did a reveal like in the last arc, near the end of last arc, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. And this arc has been so chock full of information, like, holy shit, information overload. And then they started doing some revelations about the entire world, and my mind was blown. Because not only did it all make sense, I actually think I pieced together the entirety of what's going to happen moving forward based on the information they shared, and I am hype. I went from like, I don't know the direction they're taking One Piece here. I don't know how I feel about it. And all the way to I am 100% buckled in, ready to go. Give it to me, Oda. Just shove it down my throat because I am here to take it. So I'm excited. I'm really excited about the future of One Piece and where it's going. I just want more chapters. Now I'm in that dread because I've caught up, right? So now I have to wait week to week or every other week before I can learn more. And that's my least favorite spot to be.
Honestly, I don't know what One Piece is about.
One Piece is just about pirates. It's a really old anime about One Piece, about pirates. And the big gimmick of it is that there are these magical fruit called devil fruit. And if you eat one in this world that is primarily water, if you eat one, the sea will hate you and you're unable to swim. But you get some superpowers. So the main character ate the gum fruit. So he's a rubber person. His entire body has the properties of rubber. So he's immune to lightning, for example. But he can also stretch any part of his body, and he throws it like a rubber band. There. So that's just an example. So a lot of it is exploring like all these unique devil fruits and them going on an adventure, and the whole plot of it is they're trying to find the One Piece, which is the ultimate treasure left there by the Pirate King and stuff. And the main character Luffy wants to be the Pirate King. That's it. That's all you really need to know. It's if we were like, I've seen this meme and it's just the absolute truth. If you're looking at like, what anime should I watch and what's this anime about? If you ask, like, what is One Piece about? One Piece is about an authoritarian government that has got its hands in everything, and that really we need to overthrow the government because of how corrupt it becomes, especially with power and resolving information away from people, and how authoritative figures, particularly those of the upper class, will suppress any opposing views and oppress people all the way to the point of slavery, literally. That's the plot of One Piece. In a nutshell. It's government really bad, and here's why. And it goes so deep into it. And I'll be honest, I love it. I love it. It's so deep. Nami has nice tits. Yeah, Nami does have nice tits. Actually, you guys want to know a fun fact about One Piece? So the author Oda married a Nami cosplayer. Guys, do you know what the implications of this are? Look at me. Do you know what this means? Oda made One Piece. He made Nami. He married his waifu in real life. That's what happened. He made a girl for himself and married her. And I'm certain she is a real person, has normal personality as well. But it's so fucking funny to me. He's like, married a Nami cosplayer. That's insane. But I did read at some point in time, especially when you get to the New World or like the time skip and all that stuff, like Oda came out and said he just enjoys drawing breasts. So he's made all the women have large breasts. And I'm like, that's unnecessary, but thanks.
That's fine.
Yep. And like some of the characters, you know what? Mr. One Piece cannot draw women. You're not wrong. Look at this character and tell me that this is not, there's not a problem here. And for anybody that knows One Piece, you probably know what character I'm bringing up. I want to tell you, this is a gladiator, right? From an arc about gladiators, and it was like a Spanish themed arc. This is Rebecca and her armor. What the fuck? They couldn't have given her regular armor? They gave her full legs.
Anime.
Yes, thank you, Apple. I've seen that one too. All the faces basically look exactly the same. I legit, when I'm reading it too, I sometimes get characters mixed up. Like, I legitimately cannot, like, I'm like, who is this character? Is that Nami? Why is Nami there? Oh, wait, no, that's not Nami. That's some other girl. in it, and I'm like,
They just
what?
retrace the eyes.
They do. They just retrace, recolor, and then they use the same mouth, and that's exactly what it looks like in the manga as well. So like,
I just need
I guess
to
it's
reach hard.
it's accurate. Like that's the funny part, is that you can't go fully like, oh, well, it's the anime just doing fan service, or the anime just setting up. It's like, no, no, that's actually legitimately
Down to the source material.
just the source material. Yes, thank you, Apple. This is the source material, what it looks like, and that's Yamito.
I was
There.
about to say that.
Oh
Same
my
face
gosh,
syndrome.
Ellie.
Yep, it's 100%. Most of the characters just have the same face. Even though they're very different characters, yeah, they have the same face. And this Yamato's cool. Also, Oda is very good recognition, like trans community stuff, but Yamato confuses me because they're like, Yamato's a boy, but only identifies himself as a woman. And I'm like, I'm confusion. I like Yamato's sick, and Yamato's got a really cool devil fruit. I want to see if I can get a picture of Yamato's devil fruit. And they address it like in the manga because everybody's confused about it, but then they don't go any further. Oh yes, you're gonna love this lady. This fruit specifically, this is her fruit. What her fruit can do, she can turn into, so get into the quick brief lore. There's many different classifications of devil fruit, but she has the zone fruit, which means she can turn into animals. And there's 3 forms for any animals. So what is her fruit specifically? I need to get the name of it. I think it's a mythic fruit, so it's like a mythical creature. Let me see. What is the formal name of the fruit? Blah 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 blah. Blood type F. Why do I need that information? Give me the name of her fruit. I'm looking here. I'm on the wiki now, just trying to. I can't remember the name of the fruit. Oh my god. Relationship. I don't care about that. Abilities and powers. Thank you. Where is her devil fruit? Devil fruit. She ate a mythical zone. Ino Okuchi? What is an Okuchi? That is what she ate. She ate the Okuchi fruit.
Interesting name.
What is Okuchi? Okay, that's... Thank you for One Piece, but... Okay, I think we got it. The deity guardian wolf of Wano. That's what it is. So it is a wolf... It's like an ancient wolf, is what her devil fruit is. So literally, she is like the guardian wolf of samurai. Yeah, thank you, Apple, for showing Robin. Robin is the best. Not my waifu, but yeah, she's like ancient spirit wolf, is her devil fruit. And it's sick as fuck. Like, it's so cool. I'm trying to find a good picture. She also, so the fruits basically zone type, just to emphasize it again, they can shift between their human form, their animal form, and then they have a hybrid form where they're both. And they just shift at will based on what they want. So like, here's an artist's interpretation of it, as well, of her fruit. So like her in her hybrid form, although I think that's somebody else in a hybrid form, and then in the full form, right? So it's cool. I like it. I like the lore. And her father, spoiler I guess for anybody, also has an ancient zone, and he's got like a blue dragon ancient zone. So like, this is her father, and it's fucking cool. So this is one of the big bad enemies that Luffy had to fight, and it's a giant fucking dragon, and I love it. And it was a sick fight as well. So like, there's so many cool things in One Piece. Like, there's just legitimately cool things. And it's always hype. Like, you're just watching it, you're like, fuck yeah, do that thing. And there's not been many series to make me cry, but this is one of those series that, like, I cried over a fucking boat. And I wish I was kidding, but we hit a point, the emotions hit right, and I just cried over a fucking boat getting burnt to the ground. And it was good. And it was because all the buildup and the story and the lore. And Oda does a great job of pulling in past lore. So why am I saying all this? Why are we on this topic in particular? I can't fully remember why we got on One Piece in particular. Oh yeah, because I said I caught up on it. But One Piece definitely has influenced me in my storytelling. And once again, you guys are going to get further down the line in this pretty soon. And you're going to start seeing things that I put in today's campaign, last time's session, all that kind of stuff. You're going to see things that I put in, little hints, little nuggets that are going to appear like 20 sessions from now. And it's going to be stuff that you didn't realize at the time. But then once you have additional context, you're going to go like, what the fuck? Why are you like this, Xavier? Why did you plan this far ahead? And the answer is, I don't know. Something's fucking wrong with me. Please ban oxygen. All right. So I think we're just going to, I mean, everybody else is here and such. So I think we can get started. And what we'll do is I'll play Oxygen's character. I won't level him for him. I'm not going to level it for him. That really takes away the fun if I do that. There, like, if I wanted to pick a... When I'm ready to build your characters for you will be when I introduce your characters as enemies in the campaign. Just as a heads up, you will go all encounter yourselves as enemies at some point in time. And it'll be my build of your character. Not even your build, it'll be my build. And I'm excited. Yeah, they're not gonna be doppelgangers, because I want my build. And my build will be sick. And I look forward to it, but that's not a now thing. You guys have to get It's no fun if I make you fight a level 1 version of yourselves. No, you gotta be like level 5.
No. Oxygen will be level 5, but he just shows up late to the party.
As terribly as possible. That would be very funny. I mean, here's the thing. You could technically ruin any build, right? Like, I don't even know how specifically I'd ruin Oxygen, but at the same time, I also made it so that pretty much whatever direction you build is still a valid build, right? You just are going to serve a different purpose. Like, here's how I actually think I would break Oxygen's build right now. And by break it, I mean just make it shit. Is I would just give him more health. Like, that's it. He levels up, and all I do is just give him more health. Right? And now, keep him as a ranged character. He has 2 ranged weapons, by the way. He selected 2 different ranged weapons. And I just give him more health, so he'll be the background tank. That's how I would make his build bad. There. Beyond that, like, yeah, that's what it is. His shuriken and his flasks, like, he's as ranged as it pretty much gets, and he's the tankiest of your entire group, which is so funny. There. I mean, if he wants to buff his health, more power to him. You guys can build your characters however you want. And if you're really, really afraid of losing health, like, Oxygen is currently at 2 health, by the way. He has less health than everybody else on the party because he got his shit rocked for some reason. Last time, too. Like, if you guys are afraid of that, level up, put some points in Constitution. You'll have more health. Every single point you put in Constitution is 4 health. Just straight up. So if you feel like you're low on health, just put a point in Constitution. Now you have 4 more health. There. And for some of you, that might almost double your health.
But stop missing stuff.
Yeah, lady, you're missing stuff. Basically, what we're saying is we're going to get started. So, we're going to get started. I will play for Oxygen until he's back on as well. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was Oxygen joining in. Hey, Salty, how are you? All right, let's go to my music. All right. I mean, basically all you guys need is to not have 0 health, and you're fine. Just throw that out there. Okay. So, let's start where we last left off. And we'll start the adventure. So I do want to double check. Is Pink, Mora, and Dave here?
I am here.
I am
Here?
here.
Pink's here. Dave is dead IRL. Oh, wow. It's a really nice AI. Nicely done. Well, as long as the AI can mimic Dave, then I think we're good. Okay, so let's begin. Last time on Zaz TTRPG, the adventurers found themselves in a bandit camp, and struggling through the cave, they eventually found themselves a way through the camp into the corridors, and even found the cages that were holding the prisoners. And after much discussion, they were able to get all the prisoners out and continue exploring. Their exploration led them to a skull cavern, an entire room filled with bodies, skeletons, all bones, no meat on them, and they found that these skeletons could rise from the grave. As they continued pursuing the leaders of the camp, they found themselves face to face with a bandit leader and were able to take him down and take his head. But the bandit leader was not the final boss, nor was he the scary one. No, as they went deeper, they found themselves face to face with an unknown mage and a servant to an unknown lord by the name of Grezmek. Karthus, the necromancer. And after he stole his robe. And after a fight with Karthus the Necromancer, he laid body on the ground and a mysterious portal came out from his chest, releasing 2 large tentacles upon the party. And after a woeful fight, they were able to take all of it down, leaving themselves with but 1 prisoner left, one that was in the sacrifice room with Karthus. None other than Chanel, the White Rabbit. And that is where we left off. So the group is currently in the altar room. You guys are all here. You have your prisoners that are actually over by the other room, and of course you have Chanel here. Did I say Chanel? Is it Chanel?
Yes.
I thought it was Chanel. Is that how it's pronounced?
I think
It says I am poisoned, is that correct?
I believe you're poisoned. No, this is not Janelle. Janelle is a different one. This is Chanel.
I think TMG corrected him on that.
Yes. No, Chanel is the White Rabbit. Janelle, the White Rabbit that is Nika's wife. Janelle is a Black Rabbit that is someone else.
Oh no, the confusion.
So, trust me, it was very confusing when he first explained it to me, and I triple checked it, but this is very intentionally, I was very intentional that this character is Chanel, right? This is Nika's wife, Chanel.
We have acquired wife.
So I'm throwing that out there to be very clear. Because especially once this was revealed, that was what prompted TMG to go like, you fucking asshole, you messed up everything. And start sending me a bunch of stuff, mostly to like catch me up on the lore that he was supposed to write. I literally was waiting for him to write me this lore at the beginning of May. So here we are in mid-June and I got it. So I just wanted you guys to know this.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, you're Chanel the brand too. I'm not going to share all the lore because you'll just have to wait for it to come up organically in the story. But yes, this is important NPC. So with that, you guys are within the room. You are all here, and you've seemingly cleared out most. And as you guys were discussing how you're going to exit the camp, Chanel did specifically mention to you that there is another entrance to the cave system. So with that, what would the group like to do? I do want to do before we go in there, I do want to do a quick run through, make sure you guys all have your health down, because I left up the stats. So, Mora, you're at full health. Pink, you're at 3. Dave, I have you at 8. And Oxygen, I have at 2.
I need bread.
So, I think you guys are all... Is that all correct? I don't have your stamina. You guys will have to make sure you're tracking that, but...
Singular stamina.
Singular, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need to get your stamina up. Okay, so what would the group like to do? I will also request that either you guys speak or use TTS to tell me your actions and stuff. And what you would like to do. You can't speak.
I'd like to eat bread.
Go ahead. You can eat it. I need to make those rules. You'll regain 3 stamina from the bread you eat. Yep, bread is 3 stamina.
Alright.
I will say, just as your game master here, I recommend having some extra food on you as well, because you are going to have some travel time that you need to acquire. Yes, Dave, use the TTS.
I do have more barrels to search.
Yep, there are more barrels to search. You guys, you had a bunch of food in the other room, too, if you wanted to go grab more food to just have it on you.
I'd like to get more food, but I also wonder about
That's
the
fair,
book
Dave.
Pink has.
About the book Pink has?
Yes.
You'll have to ask Pink.
Pink.
Or
are you alive?
Summer.
Yes, I am alive.
Or Summer, yes. So, why was the necromancer of all things so interested in the book?
I don't know. He said something about it making much more sense that he wanted us to stay there, possibly becoming just like those skeletons. I can only assume that's probably what he was going to do with us if we were not so strong.
And I look at the book.
Yeah, and she hands you over this old leatherback book. It's kind of a little torn at the edges, and the papers are a little crumpled on the inside.
Daniel thinks about burning the
No.
book.
Okay. So I'll probably start walking towards the food stuff with the book in hand, reading.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Nibasan, as you read the book, and no, you don't need to roll. It's because Nibasan's reading the book right now or looking over it. You do see a lot of it doesn't seem super tangible, super like level. And like there's a lot that doesn't make sense. It's also very scratched up, but something that is clear from the book is that there is a lot of dark magic and dark rituals mentioned throughout the book. You see incantations for summoning demons. You see an incantation for some kind of dream creature that you're unfamiliar with. There's a lot in there, but you can tell that this book is filled with a lot of dark energy and a lot of hidden but yet sinister intent.
Alright.
So,
when did you acquire such a thing, Pink? Have you had this for very long?
I'll move you guys over here.
Don't
going
remember
towards the
a
food.
lot.
Oh, I don't know why I'm moving you
I
guys
just
over here.
remember like bits and pieces, and it's like slowly coming back to me.
In
Every
fact,
time when I saw those prisoners, it was like something familiar was coming back to me, but now I'm just losing it again. I don't know what was real and what wasn't.
I see, but we should probably be keeping this out of any necromancer's hands at the moment. Whatever this is, it seems pretty big. Checks the barrels.
all right.
Yeah.
So you guys can check these barrels. You have investigated them previously. You did acquire
I
all the
say
soul
we
stones
burn
from him. But you will find that there is still a good amount of food left over in them if you wanted to add meat and or bread to any of your bags.
You have two? Do we need to roll for that?
No, you don't need to roll. You guys have already investigated these as well.
Okay.
So there's plenty of bread in them there, so you can just add it as well. I'll cap everybody at like adding up to 8 bread, but you can find you have enough in there in these barrels. So if you want to add up to 8, you can.
I think I maxed out on bread and meat.
Yep. You help yourself. Like, secretly, this is me stocking you guys up just so you have food and you don't have to think about it for a while.
Dave gave me the meat. Dave, go get food.
Because eventually you'll need food again, but it's a good time to stock up. Because as you can imagine, these barrels are intended to feed and fill prisoners as well as an entire bandit camp, too. So there's going to be a lot of food. It's just a matter of how much you can carry.
True. Low max of 8, got it.
So what would you guys like to do next?
Probably talk to Chanel about the back entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll let you know. All right. What would you like to ask?
So, you mentioned the back entrance to this cave, and there is no bandits guarding that?
No, I wouldn't say so. I remember that the back entrance was primarily used. I don't remember why no one went through there. I remember when I was brought here, I came in through a different entrance than the front entrance as well. So maybe it's just another resource used. I'm not sure, but I know it's supposed to be deeper into the cave.
Deeper into the cave.
Yeah, it might be just a convenience thing. I'm not sure. Because I know that there's a big camp out there. I hear a lot of the voices, and I've heard that from in here. And that's what the other people said. But yeah, I think if we go past, I think there was a back room that they were usually guarding. Did you guys handle those guards?
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine then. I can't imagine they usually never drifted back there as well.
What back room?
This is a reference to the skull room. That kind of back room.
Alright.
So,
Suppose you could lead the way. Also gives the book back to Pink. Still very suspicious.
She basically like stores it back into her pocket.
all right. So, as a group, you start moving over this way. You move past the cages, and you find the other group of prisoners over here as well. And we're going to have this group join below. So it becomes one large group of prisoners that are all waiting to follow you. But there is an area up to the north here that you have yet to explore.
What do you think?
Be careful because we're pretty battered.
Let's check up that way for guards.
Okay.
Alright. I'll let you lead the way.
So, Daniel, are you taking point here? Taking point. Are you taking the lead? Are you on point? Are you first? All right.
You go first.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, 12. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. So, as you move up into the cave area, you find... I'll make sure this. You find and stumble upon two bears. Two bears that seem to be in their own kind of reserved room. They're not paying attention to you, but you do notice something peculiar about them. So Nibu-san, if you'd like to roll a d20, and Pink, if you'd like to roll a d20 as well. Or Summer.
Perception?
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. You guys don't notice anything particular other than them just gnawing on bones. As well. No, this was just a perception, Dave. They just seem to be gnawing on some bones. So they aren't seemingly paying too much attention to you. But they are, yeah, they're pretty occupied there. What would the group like to do? Or you guys can discuss.
I mean, I don't think we could carry any more meats, and I don't think they'd have coins. But you really want to get in a fight?
We could try to sneak to the left if that's where the exit is.
The people should stay back. He'll check out the other room.
Right, I'll stay with the people then.
You're gonna stay with the people?
Yes.
I'll have Oxygen also stay with the people. So
Lizard Man is in a daze.
So I will keep you guys back with the people then. So Dave, to be very clear, you are attempting to sneak past, correct? Pink, are you going with Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna crouch down. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna crouch down too.
Alright, I'd like both of you to roll a d20 for me. It's going to be at advantage as well.
Your crouch is very interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for them.
Walking.
Okay, and the second one. Ooh, okay. Well, as you guys were starting to move here, the first bear was very, very preoccupied, but the second bear did happen to look up and did take notice of you. As such, I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
This wording's funny. There you go.
All right, let me go up here. Just make sure I collect these. So, let's see. Busan. Remember, you're +1, so 10.
Is that like
Pink,
the
you
action
had a
bonus?
What was? You mean?
Do we have an action bonus on this?
So your action bonus is whenever you take regular actions. So basically, any of your out of combat actions is going to be your action bonus. Initiative is going to be impacted there. All right, so Dave, let's see. You rolled 15. Okay, that's, yeah. So Dave, that's 18. 1. Bear 2. I got to roll for them. And then I'm going to roll here for Oxygen. He rolled shit. He will be going last in the turn order. If the first bear didn't notice, should take a round to notice. I mean, they're gonna know when one bear gets up to move, it's gonna take notice. It's the same way that your entire party takes notice that like you're about to have an encounter, so they're able to join here, right? Like they're gonna take notice, be like, okay, where are you going, and helping out. So with that, begin your guys' encounter.
Poor
All right. So, Summer, you are up, and let me get my note sheet out because I gotta track their health.
I don't have heals at the moment, unless we get a bear.
All right.
Do we think about fleeing or do we think about fighting?
I suppose we could see how it goes.
Because I don't know if we're going to be able to take them on.
Okay.
True. We don't want to leave the prisoners with the bears. They don't seem very happy.
Okay. So, yes, Summer, what would you like to do? You are up first.
Can we try to run away?
You would have to decide to try and run away as a group.
So what do we think?
we'd have to go to the back entrance, which is deeper into the caves, and we'd be pursued by bears, assumably, unless they're not very chasing.
How many of you guys have run from a bear before?
None.
It don't work.
I think
I'm not saying it
Earl
won't
Young
work.
might be-
I'll just... Let me see. Bears travel at a speed of 30 miles per hour. Grizzly bears travel at a speed of 40 miles per hour.
I'm old, I'm not out running.
Yeah. I'll throw that out to you that I do think you're correct, Nimusan. Like you'll be able to maybe get out, but I also do think Dave might be correct that if the bears don't chase you, they'll chase the slowest ones of the pack, which would probably be the prisoners that you're supposed to save.
I'd say let's try.
Well, what type of bears are they? Are they grizzlies or are they black bears?
These are 2 brown bears.
I'm like recalling my
don't
knowledge
trust our
of
rolls.
bears because if it's black, stay back. If it's brown, can't
thing
remember.
is, I don't trust
Lie
our
down?
trusting
If it's
our
white.
rolls. We'd have to roll for laying down. No.
Roll to see if it makes them not want to come and eat you.
I mean, we could. Could we?
No, let's fight the
I mean, if
bears.
you want to, that it's completely up to you. You guys decide what you want to do here. You got 2 bears looking at you. On the plus side, all of you guys get to go before the bears.
Supposedly, they probably won't chase us if we leave soon.
I mean, I suppose your plan would be correct, Daniel. If you left one of you to lay down on the ground, the bears probably would be indeed distracted by ripping apart one of your companions. That is a thing that would happen.
Okay, we fight the
Try
bears. I'll agree.
intimidation to
No.
basically raise up my hands and look bigger.
You want to attempt to intimidate the bears?
Yeah.
Intimidate with stabbing, please.
If you want to do an attack, you're more. If you want to do an intimidation action, you're more than welcome to. Do you have a combat bonus?
Let me see. I have. Oh, which one is this again?
It's over on the right-hand side of your character sheet, beside your critical hit threshold. You're gonna see combat bonus. Every 2 points of luck.
I don't
will
have
give
a
you-
combat bonus.
Okay, so it's just gonna be if you're doing intimidate, it's gonna be a straight D20 roll.
Okay.
So I don't even have to roll check. The bears are not intimidated by you.
All right.
They see you, and you can clearly see they are hungry. They have been eating scraps for a long time.
Daniel.
Cool.
So
Let's give them our meat.
No.
Extra meat.
this throws
Then
to
they
Daniel.
won't be hungry to eat us.
I want to see how it goes.
I mean, I do see that as well. There's always more than just one solution to any problem. It is your turn now, Daniel.
I do have a lot, but I just don't trust our rolls.
Eat the oxygen.
I mean, I'm willing to spare my meat for my life.
It doesn't have to be that much half. If it works, sure.
Presumably.
Surprised these bears haven't gotten those barrels yet.
Yeah.
True,
I mean,
that's the
it's
thing.
possible. I mean, it's always possible to critical fail, right?
That
Or if you throw really close to you, right? Like you go to throw it and you're, it just falls on the ground in front of you. That also might not work, but I don't see issues with the problem. It might be a solution, it might not. It's up to you.
Daniel.
Is this gonna be your encounter? I mean, you are
Say
currently
anything.
encountering 2 bears. Dave.
Yes.
Yes, this is an encounter. And I'll metagame it for you guys. If you choose and are successful at solving this encounter via throwing meat and distracting the bears that way, it still counts as an encounter.
There we go.
And we won't do level up immediately because there will be 2 bears sitting right there. And you don't have enough time to think about, like, how do I want to improve in my life while there are bears there? But I'm throwing out there that, yes, this is a valid encounter. And yes, if you throw meat and successfully distract the bears that way, because to me, in my mind, that does seem like also a valid solution there.
Does that exist?
Yep. There's a chance the exit's behind you, and you might be able to get around them, too.
Okay, Daniel. I'll go with yours.
He's gonna smack the bear.
Okay, smack the
All right. Which bear do you want? You want to smack the left bear? All right.
I'll go
Give me a
with
roll.
left as well.
Okay. That is a hit. How much damage we dealing? And any additional effects on him? Because I think that is, right? Looking it up. All right.
I'll say I'll switch to staff.
Okay. Here. While he looks up his damage, what would you like to do?
Like the bonk, the left bear.
You'd like to bonk the left bear. Okay, so he has weakened. And it's +1 damage while in use. Okay. So yeah, Dave, tell me how much damage you dealing? Is that 2 or 3 damage?
Yes,
Roll for friendship.
I'm in coordination, I think.
How much strength do you have, Dave? 3? Okay. Then yeah, 3 damage. Got it. Alright. You have 0 strength. Okay, then it's 2 damage.
What is that?
Something in your stats says 3 damage? Wait, okay.
Oh, I see.
What? I'm just gonna pull up your character sheet based on what I have.
Yes.
Let's see what's going on here. Nope. Over here. Oh, what do you got?
Process. It's fine.
Your steam revolver's 3 damage. So, well, it's plus. It's not just. It's 2 damage because it's +1 damage. So it's 2 total. Yes. Okay. We're good. We figured it out. Math. All right, Nibu-san, what would you like to do?
Bonking the left bear.
You'd like to bonk the left bear. That is a hit.
Being off balance. There you go.
Okay. So left bear has weaken as well, and then you were inflicting off balance.
Yes.
Excellent. And that's for sure a hit. Does it inflict just off balance? You're using your staff, right?
Yes, you see.
You rolled an
It just
18.
is- Yes.
You stunned
8
it.
plus inflicts off balance.
Well, no, you
Is this
might have
full?
missed from your sheet. It's 17 plus inflicts stun.
Oh.
So you
I'll add
also inflict stun on it. Can you roll a d4 for me? Okay. It is going to be stunned for 1 round. So it is weakened, off balance, and stun, and you hit it for 1 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. All right, we move to bear number 2, which is, of course, the right bear. The correct bear. And I think everybody here is melee except Oxygen.
Oof.
All right, Nibu-san, you are the target.
I'll keep track.
I'm assuming a 3 hits.
Yes.
All right, you're taking 2 damage.
Alright.
And you put on those robes, correct?
Yes.
Those robes do not provide you damage resistance, by the way.
Oof.
So, just if you had damage resistance 1, you have damage resistance 0. Now.
I thought. What I thought?
Okay. Bear number 1 is stunned, so they are no longer stunned. And Oxygen, as a team player, is going to focus on Bear on the left. So roll 4. He's going to throw Shuriken at it. That is a hit. So, I mean, it's off balance, so of course it's going to be a hit. Okay.
No bear dodging.
These bears do not dodge super well, especially when they're stunned, off balance, and weakened. All right, we're back to Summer. Summer, what would you like to do?
Can I throw my meat to the bears to distract them?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d2. How much meat are you throwing?
All of it.
Yeah,
All of it?
no, back out of
Well,
How much? I don't know how much that is.
I have 4 raw meat.
4 raw meat. Okay, go ahead and roll to throw your 4 raw meat. Okay, and you had no combat bonus, correct?
No.
Okay. Just gonna roll. We're gonna roll and see what happens. Okay. Okay. So bear number 1 does not seem to give a shit about it. Probably because he's been getting smacked. But bear number 2 actually was very interested in the meat and has since moved off and is currently eating the meat. Is currently heading towards to eat the meat.
very good.
Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Not necessarily, Dave. He is... The bear... You could note that the bear number 2 is currently distracted. And we are now back to Daniel.
Alright, Daniel. Let's obliterate some bears.
Not necessarily that either.
Do I need to take a turn to, like...
So it's
acquire
left
leather
bear.
armor again?
You would need to take a turn to put the... You would need more than a turn to put leather armor on.
Okay.
Like, it takes a turn to swap weapons. So you take into account, like, how long that takes. Go ahead, Dave. I'm waiting for you to roll. Just explaining here. Like, it takes a turn action to switch weapons, so... Yeah. Why didn't they put the clothing over the armor?
I mean, I didn't specify that. That's what I thought was happening, but that...
Oh, I thought you just equipped the claw armor rather than over. If that was your intent, we can count that as your intent.
Okay.
Okay, we'll count that as your intent. You can have your DR back, and they'll save you a damage.
I just put on the cage.
Because I misunderstood the intent. Dave, that is a hit as well. He's off balance, so that is a hit. So is that... I know you just posted your effects.
Alright.
There. Okay, so that also inflicts off balance on him. But he takes the 2 damage. Okay. Nibi-san, you are up.
I'll roll for bonking the left bear.
No. Off balance is... It's kind of like stacked, but yes, he's got it for like 2 more rounds. So you're good. That's a hit.
Alright.
And that also inflicts off balance, so it's just continuing on the stack as well. That's 1 damage, correct?
Yes.
All right, you do see the bear is very, very weak, and it is limping pretty heavily. Bear 2 is currently distracted with some meat. It is sniffing the meat that was just throwing there. Oxygen is going to throw a shuriken to hit the bear that's looking at you. That's a hit, and the bear falls down dead.
I want to keep the hide.
All right. That goes back to Summer.
Can
Good
we roll
question.
to see if it tamed the bear?
You want to attempt to tame the bear.
You can't.
Yeah, since I did
Alright.
throw it to me.
So, I will... I'm just going to ask you 2 questions, Pink. First, First question. Is the bear restrained in any way?
No.
Okay. Follow-up question on that. Have you ever pet a hungry bear before?
No.
Okay. Second question. Do you have a skill in proficiency in taming?
I think so.
All right.
24.
So, just putting those questions out in the line, you can still attempt to tame it. It will be incredibly difficult, and just letting you know, you rolled a d21 and got a 2. That's hilarious. There. Just throwing that out there.
We tried.
But the bear is currently sniffing the meat that you threw. It wasn't a 1.
Basically, like,
but-
giving it the... Basically, like, showing it the meat and, like, giving it to it.
Oh.
Well, didn't you throw all of your meat? Like,
Yeah.
didn't you take all 4 of your meat and throw it? So it's over on the ground right now, right? So your plan is to go up to the meat and pick it up to show it the meat.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Please keep your arms up.
The only reason I'm asking clarification questions is I just want to make sure we're thinking the same scenario that is happening there, so that I know what your saving throw would need to be. I see that Salty tamed it, but Salty is in your dreams. He's not here right now. You want me to... Wait, Dave. Do you want me to make Salty control the bear? You want Salty to control the bear?
No.
Do you want me to give Salty the bear's character sheet and let him control the bear and decide what the bear does? Because I'm going to tell you, you're probably not going to like it. I'm playing the bear probably a little bit nicer than what Salty would do if he had all the decision making. Let you be one of the
Basically,
enemies.
I want to pet him while he eats.
You would like to pet the bear while he eats.
To tame it.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
We're back to this.
That is about what I expected.
Okay.
I'll be honest, this save was going to be really high anyway, but you fucked it up anyway. You go to pet the bear, and the bear takes a chomp straight from your hand. You are going to be taking 2 damage, and you are wounded.
You have 1 health right now.
And now it is Daniel's turn. The bear is no longer distracted by the meat now.
I'll let Salty control the next bear. Anyway, do Shifter's hands grow back some?
Dude, her hand wasn't bitten off. It was just... It's one of those things, like, it was bitten, so there's probably, like, a hole in it. A hole, and currently bleeding, but is wounded. Very much wounded. So, right now, Pink is set to take extra damage if she gets hit.
Now I'm regretting it because
Ninja bear.
You are...
what's the rules about takebacks again?
Well,
Salty taking revenge for the dead bear cubs.
the rules on take back actions is you don't get to take back actions after you suffer the consequences of the actions. We might retcon other things, but we won't necessarily... hopefully, Pink, we won't need to roll back this. You have 2 other melee users. Or control the next bear encounter after this. Okay, you know what? I will let Salty control the next encounter. I will legitimately, like, I'll send him the data and everything, and I'll let him control the next encounter as well. So he can tell you guys what's
fair
happening.
market trade, we gotta control one of the enemies on the next one.
That's what
My
we'll
brain's
do.
like, oh, that was dumb. I want to take
Yes,
back.
I did, Yas. I needed to load up the captions. All right. So, Dave, it is your turn. What would you like to do to the very healthy bear?
Oh no. Daniel is too in shock.
Woo! Okay. Dave, did you have your hammer out, right? Okay. Pink, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
No.
Roll.
Great. Pink, as you see Daniel running up to hit this bear, you notice very quickly that he's about to trip on a rock, and that hammer is not going to hit that bear, is probably going to hit you, and you are able to just barely take a step back as the hammer goes and hits the meat straight in front of the bear, putting the meat juices straight on the bear's face on it.
You seem happy.
So it's a double miss, as he almost kills his party member. Nibu-san, you are up.
I will bonk this bear, thank you.
All right, go ahead. That is a miss.
What? Bear, you're not supposed to die.
The bear does have a level of evasion. Until you off balance it, this bear does. If you roll a 1, you will miss. All right, let's see who's getting the wrath of this bear. Good news, it's Dave.
No.
All right. Dave, I am assuming a 3 hits. Hey, TMG. You just beat his meat. You
Hey,
did
we
just
killed
beat the
a
bear's
bear
meat.
lady.
Actually, what's even funnier, Dave, is you made hamburgers, basically, from Pink's meat that he threw, that she threw to distract the bear.
Oh. I have no heals, by the way. Well, actually, I do have one. Well, I killed a bear.
You finished the new Chanel pick? Oh, thank you. Thank you for DMing me that. I will make sure I put that in there.
Chanel.
Is it Channel or Chanel? It's Chanel. Anyway, Bear 1, Dave, yes, that hits, I assume. I assume 3 hits, so that is coming at you. 1 evasion, 1 DR. Yep, okay, so you are taking net 1 damage.
I have 1 soul stone. Assume it might heal Pink.
Mora, there is a rule that we forgot, and I'm not going to retcon it, but I need you to read your character traits just for a second, so I don't reveal anything. Too much, but just double check character traits on. It's the very first 2 skills with your class. Yes, you read those and double check the second one, and you'll see why this could be challenged. Oxygen's here!
I think next campaign we do. Salty can control a
Oxygen! You're still, don't worry, you're still in it. I just want you to read that skill just so you
Guys,
know.
I'm really sorry I'm late again. I'm always busy on Fridays, so this may become a habit.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. Frowning
Oxygen.
face.
That's good to know. Honestly, if we know that you're going to be in at like 8 o'clock or something, we could choose to start later. Like, that's not a big deal. We could start later and then just do some other stuff on stream before then.
So, do I have all these? Because I thought I got 2 from the...
I'm sorry. If you're looking at your skills there, so
Yeah.
before I go back to Pink's, actually, I was just on Oxygen's turn, funny enough. So I'll leave it right here for Oxygen's turn. So I'm going to pull up your guide just so I can... I'm going to take a screen cap of something for you, and I'll text it, or I'll DM it to you, just so you
Thank
see
you.
what I'm talking about.
Do we have the icon?
So just a second. I'm sending it here. You're right, I do need to bring up the icons. I have them all to the side, although the only person... Pink is the only one wounded right now, so I gotta bring them wound. Where are you? I know we just talked. Okay. Just this one for you. No.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Campaign, if there's a boss, Salty controls it, and nerf it slightly more in case Salty. 3, that is 2. You heard a meow, I heard the meow. I mean, you know what, Dave? That's an excellent, excellent idea. And,
This is my cat.
So, alright. So, Oxygen, it is your turn to give you a summary of what you missed, which was not too much. You guys encountered 2 bears in a cave. Pink attempted to tame it and was bitten by said bear. So you have a hungry bear that is currently looking at all of you, and when Dave went to smack it, he almost killed Pink instead. And
So lovely.
Mora missed the bear with her staff. So it's all up to you to save the entire party.
Yes, please help.
You know what? I'm not against you guys getting an opportunity to control a boss. Like each of you guys. I'm not against it.
As long as it's for the other group. Then
Well, that's my thought, is like, the other group gets to control it, and if I just give you the character sheet for it, right, it's gonna be relatively
Should I
balanced.
heal or attack?
I'm probably not. You're fine.
I mean,
think
you're
I'm
the only
bleeding,
ranged
so
one.
I should probably.
You are not bleeding,
shield-
you're wounded.
Yeah.
So to be clear, you are not bleeding. Because if you were bleeding, yes, you would die immediately after Oxygen's turn. Or you would go down.
That was a pretty precise jump.
But you are wounded. There, so you're not like bleeding out. Thing. I'm also going to currently throw on the symbol for it. Oh shoot, come on. I forgot that I actually need to download these correctly. Let's download that. Alright, but yes, Oxygen, it is your turn.
Let's welcome aboard Oxygen.
Guys, what do I do?
Mostly just fight the thing. Kill it.
KILLLLLL.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's what it is. I'm getting my stuff mixed up. Okay. Distract here. Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. Oh, no, that was okay. It was a good idea. Alright. Just a sec. Just a
You're
sec.
good at to be friendly.
Boom! Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Just put it on
It
Pink's
exists.
forehead.
Yes.
Pink, you're
Just
wounded.
balance them.
Just put it right there. Okay.
I guess I attack W Shuriken. How do we feel?
Wonderfully.
Go for it. That's a hit. That is about the best fucking roll you could do. Holy shit. All right. Excellent work. All right. So you throw that shuriken and you see your friends in danger. You see them right there and you throw that shuriken whoosh, and it goes straight into the side of the bear's head. He is not enjoying it, even in the slightest. You inflict a wound on him as well.
There we go.
Actually, I can pull this over here. Bam! That is way huge.
Very big wound.
He's the biggest wounded. I also need to, so I got this in my paint program, or my GIMP program, so I gotta move it up. Some of these files have too much. There we go. He got the big wound. He is currently wounded. Okay. Up next is Summer. What would you like to do, Summer?
Bear. Attack the bear.
It's like, Summer does not die. She is wounded. She is not bleeding. Bleeding is where you take damage. Wound means if they get hit, they take an additional damage.
I am
Daniel,
going
stop
to
bullying the child.
use my dagger, and I am going to try to plunge it at it.
Do it. I mean, if Pink hits a nat 1, yeah, she probably stabs herself. Did I send you something? No, I didn't send you anything, Oxygen. I was sending Nibusan stuff. Alright, so you didn't hit a net 1. You gotta do the plus for the D4. or plus between them.
Okay, you're lucky. I
You
read that wrong.
jinxed me!
I'm sorry. That is a miss. It is up to Daniel now. Damn
Well,
it.
it's
Pink. I'm like, well, you didn't stab yourself. You pull out your knife to go stab the bear, and you're so like jittered from the wound, you kind of stab to the side and just miss the bear. Don't worry, Dave. I know you're doing an example. Okay, that works. All right, that is a hit. That is for sure a hit.
Thank you.
Okay. And no, it's not dead. But you do give it off balance, right? It was 15's weakened, isn't it? I know you just posted this to me. Yes, weakened. So he's weakened. He's not off balance. That's good for you guys, because that means he deals less damage. All right, Nibi-san. Can you kill it?
I will bonk it.
All right, give it the bonk.
Okay.
That is indeed a bonk. Not the strongest bonk, but it is a bonk.
On the nose.
Pink
there you
left.
go.
I think Pink's right there. Pink, take it anywhere.
You jumped.
You bonked it. It is very weak. It's still standing, but it's weak. I had to put this in here. Sorry, bear one's dead. All right, bear 2. Bear 2's going out. And bear 2's target is Nibi-san.
Okay.
It you.
Oh, I'm assuming a 1 misses.
Okay. Yes, invasion.
So the
Evasion is one.
bear kind of like limp runs to you and just weakly swipes at you, and you see it just enough that you could take a step back and dodge it.
There we go.
All right,
Really bad.
that gives us to Oxygen. Oxygen, can you finish this? Classic Shuriken. Shirkum. That's a hit. And the bear falls to the ground dead. Body drop. Body drop sound. Body drop sound effect.
Did we skill them? Question. Red Dead
Yes.
Redemption.
You absolutely may. Okay. So we'll go back to adventure. So why the fuck are you on it? Because I'm including your guys' campaign on it. That's why you're on it, Oxygen.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, you guys do find on the bears, you can, basically you have 2 bear hides if you want to skin it, and the equivalent of 4 raw meat, from the 2 bears.
I cannot carry any more. Dave, you want the meat?
I mean, Pig did throw her meat.
True.
Yeah.
You want the meat, Summer? I'll
Sure.
take the bear hides.
You'll take the 2 bear hides?
I'll take the meat.
Okay. There we have it. I'm going to pull you guys back. The 2 bears are dead. Where are my bears? Bears are dead. All right. What would the group like to do now?
Ask Chanel?
Oh, actually,
Wait.
we're going to pause here.
Time to explore the hallway.
Before you explore the hallway, we're going to do level up.
Oh.
Because you guys had your 1 encounter, and the bears are dead, so it makes sense for you guys to take just a brief moment to recuperate, and you can do your level up. So, while we do level up, I'm going to put up some happy town music, and we're going to do a quick swap here. So, I am going to share my screen just for a moment. Perfect. So, if you guys want to follow along on screen, I'm going to share with you how to do your level up. So each of you guys, first off, leveling up does not re-heal your health or anything. You're just more experienced, not just all of a sudden, whoa, magic healed. Like, yeah, so your same health and everything before. But it is probably, if you choose to increase your constitution, going to increase your maximum health as well. So let's talk about first things first. So the first step with level up, you guys on your character sheets will want to put yourself as level 2. You're going to notice here that your available stat points are going to change. So for example, if I had 1 here, 1 in strength, 1 in luck, you're going to see now you have 2 more stat points. So the very first thing you guys can do is apply your 2 stat points. Obviously, you can't go here to like your strength and erase it to 0 and then put like, oh, I have 3 somewhere else. You can't do that. But you can add however you want to distribute it there. So if you want to put like, now you have strength 3 as your 2 points, you're more than welcome to. The ones that are going to matter, and I believe this is going to impact you, Mora, as well, is that if you're doing the write-in and you're not doing the formulas on the sheet, you're going to have to calculate your new maximum stamina and health. So when you guys level up, you'll notice that maximum health and stamina will go up automatically based on the values listed here. So you can increase... Yeah, don't worry about that too. So you could do stuff, but you can increase... basically, Mora, you're going to look down here and just increase your maximum health by whatever this value is and maximum stamina by whatever this value is automatically. Then, you guys can put your points into Constitution, Dexterity, Strength, or Luck. So your quick summary is Constitution, once again, is going to impact your health, and the more Constitution you have, so for example, if I put a 3 here, is going to give you damage resistance as you go on. Dexterity is going to impact your stamina. For every point in Dexterity, you're going to get an additional 2 stamina, maximum stamina. It will also slowly increase your evasion and your initiative as well. So the more dexterity you have, the more dexterous you are. Strength just increases damage, straight up. It just increases your damage. So if you even add 1 more point into strength, you now deal 1 more damage on all of your essentially melee weapons and like bows. And luck is going to increase it's going to increase 4 things technically. It improves your dice rolls. So for every point in luck, that is equivalent to your action bonus. So any out of combat actions that you take is equivalent to your luck. This is your bonus to it. So if you had a luck of 3, you just have a permanent +3 to all of your out of combat actions. For every 2 points in luck, your combat bonus will go up by 1. Combat bonus impacts anytime you roll a dice in combat, particularly your d20. Where does this matter? If you have a combat bonus of 1, all of your equipment thresholds, so you can see here on the left, are essentially decreased by 1. Because I only need an 8. Well, if I rolled a 7 plus 1, it is an 8. Okay. So that's what it is for combat bonus, and that's every 2 points of luck will increase your combat bonus. Every 3 points of luck will decrease your critical hit threshold. So everybody's critical hit threshold starts at 20. You have to get a 20 to get a crit. If you have 3 points of luck, now all you have to do is get a 19. A 19 or a 20 to land a critical hit. And it continues adding. So if I had 6 points of luck, now my critical chance is 18, 19, or 20 crits. There as well. The other thing it does is for every, I think it's every 3 points of luck? Is it every 3? Let's double check. Yes, every 3 points of luck will also increase your initiative by 1. So, first things first, guys, you have 2 stat points. You can apply it to any of these 4 stats here.
2 stat points?
The only stat I need to know about...
Give me a moment to decide.
You could take a moment to decide. I'm not gonna... I promise I won't rush you guys on this. This does take time. The only stat that I particularly care about is Constitution. If you decide to put... I need to know a new maximum healths, basically. There. So if your Constitution increases, and I'll look at your character sheets, or I'll look at your classes sheets to just verify like how much you gain at level up as well. But yeah, most of you guys are probably going to gain some health. So I'll let you guys do that first. Then we'll get into the next part of this, which will be my cue.
For strength, that is extra damage, right?
That is extra damage. Every point in strength is an additional damage done by your regular attacks. I want to be clear. Like, it's not... Right. extra damage done just by your spells and stuff. It's regular attack damage.
But for staff, I have damage of 1, that would be damage of 2?
That would make it a damage of 2. That is absolutely correct. I have Bogglodite here. No one's playing a Bogglodite, so we can talk about leveling up with it. Yes, so
Someone
that would
choose
make your
for my
difference.
last point.
1 point left. Luck or Constitution? Hard choice. Don't worry about it. Oxygen, just place what you... As long as you can fill in the stuff, we can make adjustments to it. You might need to just manually put in your maximum health down here, and we'll fix it.
I will screenshot.
So how many action bonuses? Well, how many points do we get?
You get 2 points. 2 points to apply into your stats. I'm going to take a quick... Just grabbing this so I have it off screen, but then I can also see your guys' health increases.
How do I get out of here? Discord down.
Alright. So, Dave, the answer to that is if your luck is 3, then yes, change your crit threshold to 19. So if you have 3 luck now, yes, change your crit threshold to 19.
So same for me, that I will share.
Perfect.
Luck is for landing hits.
Luck as a stat affects dice rolls. It gives you bonuses to any time you would roll a dice. That's the easiest way to think about it. All right, you're sharing your screen. I'll take a look. So you
include for hitting things.
Including for hitting things. Like it impacts your combat bonus, impacts your D20 roll on it. So yes, it doesn't affect your hit dice itself, but it impacts like your effective. So Mora, I'm just doing a quick double check.
So that would be 19 on critical hit threshold?
That is correct. Yep.
What's
You are correct.
dexterity?
Dexterity impacts evasion, stamina, and initiative. There. So every point in dexterity will give you 2 more stamina.
Into this.
How much health was I at again?
You were so we're not increasing your bottom health. You were at a maximum of 12 health before.
I know.
So did you add any constitution? Is my first question.
1 to dexterity and 1 to luck.
Okay.
And now I have 1 combat bonus and
So
2
pink-
initiative.
Okay. That's good to know. I'm just gonna put that there for myself to remember. Oh no, I put that in the wrong spot. There, just for remember. Pink, your new health should be 14 maximum now.
Yep, it is. My
Perfect.
stamina maximum is 11.
Perfect.
And how much raw meat did I get from the bears?
4.
Very many.
Wouldn't change.
Dave, you didn't put anything in stamina, correct? Or stamina. Constitution. Just luck. Okay, great. So I increased your health. Oxygen. Don't check yours. Oxygen, did you put any points in Constitution? I'm really excited to hear this answer. No, okay. I see it, I'm like, and he added 2 points to Constitution. He is super tank in the ranged position. All right, perfect. So I increased your health there.
Bunch of ranged enemies.
So, okay. Great. I got your guys' health. So has everybody applied their stats? I just want to double check.
I believe so.
Okay.
So,
So
All right.
my damage would be up at 2.
Excellent. Yep, your damage should be 2 if you increase strength there. All right. So let's talk about the next. The next thing is you guys now get 2 skill points. So, you guys are now level 2. That means with your 2 skill points, you could do one of 3 things there. So the first thing you could do is you can choose to learn any level 2 skill. any one level 2 skill you can choose to learn as well. And now it is a skill that you have as well, if it's passive or active. I would just copy the text from the effect and just paste it into your character's sheet here into one of your skills, whatever it is.
Choosing one.
And that is with one of your points. Your other point then can be used to upgrade any of your other skills that you want. So that's one of the paths. The other path is you could choose to learn a level 2 skill and learn another one of your level 1 skills. You could choose to learn 2 level 1 skills. So if you had a total of 4 skills here at level 1, you could learn the other 2 skills if you wanted. Or you can do 2 upgrades on your level 1 skills, not your level 2 skill if you chose to learn a level 2 skill. So let me be very clear here. Your skill points, you got 2 skill point, level up skill points. You can use them to either learn a new skill, but you may only learn 1 level 2 skill because you just reached level 2 now. A maximum of 1 level 2 skill. So you may use them to either learn a skill or to upgrade a skill. You can't upgrade a skill you just learned. So for example, if I chose to learn this skill here, this turn, I can't then upgrade it as well. There, I'd have to upgrade something else. Does that all make sense?
So I will copy and paste this first and then I'll get back to them.
You could do that, Dave. That's fine. So, yes, go ahead and look at your skills, at your skill list, and decide what skills you want to either learn from your level 2 ones, or what skills you want to upgrade as well. It's completely up to you on what you got there. And I know there is one exception to this rule, which is you, Oxygen. Because your class is special, you get 3 level up skills, or 3 level up points. You don't get just 2. You get an additional one. So you follow the same rules, except you get to do 2 upgrades or stuff. Dave, you can only learn 1 level 2 skill. Because you just reached level 2.
Let me write this in.
So you can only learn 1 level 2 skill, but you could learn 2 level 1 skills. You can also do upgrades on your level 1 skills as well, but you have 2 skill points to play with. And Oxygen, you have 3 as well. It might sound broken, but I'll tell you, an Oxygen probably looking through his stuff knows that it's not, because of all the things he has to do as well to make his character function. It ends up being quite balanced. Yeah, Yas, you are exactly correct. What if I told you that base Oxygen has 20 potential upgrades? Like level 1 Oxygen has 20 potential upgrades. Oh, I know. I wanted it to be hard. I wanted it to be hard for all of you guys. All of the skills, I want them interesting. Yeah, so like, when I say Oxygen needs that extra skill, he does. Because there's so much to do. He will never upgrade all 20. And it won't. He will not be able to. He has to make hard choices. I just needed it to be slightly easier. I'm very excited to see what skills you guys choose as well. Like Pink, you in particular, I'm really excited to see if you choose to take the one of those passive skills. Because
they're all passive.
They're all passive. Yeah, take one of those passive skills. Because all of them are going to be very good for you, Pink.
Okay. So we can get a level 2 skill and upgrade one of the first ones?
Yup. You can get a level 2 skill and upgrade one of your first ones. So if you wanted to make one of your skills that you have right now just that much better, you absolutely can. So I'll give you guys a moment, go and review, and just kind of casually post in here. There. Your choices are pretty easy. Okay. That's good feedback, Dave. I want to make sure I'm making somewhat difficult choices, but if your choice is pretty easy, then I'm curious which one... Actually, I'm really curious which one you chose, too, because I'm looking at your level 2 skills. If you want to message me which one you chose. There.
The one I want.
Let's see.
Oh. Also, Dave, I actually think I messed up. I'm looking at the book. One of your skills is wrong. And I'm really sorry. I realized I copied and pasted when I was editing, and I didn't actually send you one of the skills. So let me... Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now and send it to you. It's the skill that exactly matches one of your level 1 skills. Yeah. I'm gonna fix that. Yes, because that is way incorrect. So I'm very sorry. I'm just reading it now. I'm like, wait a second, that's not what that's supposed to do. Yes. Make sure.
Losing the pen now.
Yeah, Dave, I'm going to send this to you. Alright.
Okay. So that will put that.
Alright, Dave. This is what the skill was meant to be. You might stick with your choices, but I just want you to know it. There. There. So I just wanted you to have this. So you have it. Too. I'm realizing you guys can't really see anything. You can't really see anything. There, you could see that Dave and he sends me memes.
For the blister restore, it says increasing healing die by 1d4.
Yes. So, yes, let me explain that. So instead of rolling 1d4, you now roll 2d4.
2d4. Alright.
Yep.
So 2 chances on hopefully okay rolls.
Alright. Just answer all your guys' questions. Pink, I am very excited for that. I am so excited for that. Wow, Oxygen, you rolled 2d4 and you got a 2. That was the shittiest possible 2d4 roll. Oh, that didn't... No. So you gotta do roll question mark to get 2d... roll question mark will show you the output of it. There.
Okay, XAZ. Am I allowed to upgrade my level 2 skill? Or can I only upgrade my level 1 skills?
You can only upgrade your level 1 skills. And the ruling on it is you can't upgrade any skill you just learned on it. So if you learned a new level 1 skill, you couldn't just upgrade that skill. You can also learn, you don't have to just upgrade. If you want to learn the other level 1 skill, you can also do that too. So if you wanted that other skill, you're allowed to. There. Answer questions. Perfect. Yes. Oh, I'm very excited for you to have that skill too. Yeah. That was one of those skills that I was like, ooh, I can't wait. So you chose, yeah, that's a good. I'm excited. I'm also excited for you for the other effects that it has, right?
Yes.
There, because not only can you just do the thing, you also can punish with it.
I'm happy.
You can also punish one of your team members with it, which is extra funny.
Daniel?
Not that one, but the one we talked about earlier.
Good to know.
Excellent. See, this is what I wanted, the effect, for you guys to get your level up, see all the cool things you can do, and you're like, okay, we're gonna do it this way.
Excellent.
All right. So, just running through here as well. Pink, are you all set? Have you chosen your skills?
Yep.
Perfect. Dave, I'm assuming your skills? Yep. All right. Mora, you're good?
I think so.
All right. Oxygen. You choose to upgrade something. Okay, great.
Yes, could I get examples for the action bonuses one? That's like anything that's not like combat screen?
Literally anything that's not combat screen. Your action bonus
Awesome.
applies for. So it'll make you better at talking to people and essentially, here's the way I think about it. You have more luck, right? You're just a luckier person. So you're probably going to stumble into success. Is kind of the way to think about it. And in combat, you have to be more focused and it's less luck driven. Like there are luck things, and that's why you get the combat bonus, but it's less so than when you can take your time and just do something. So that's what it is. But yes, is somebody, it would kind of break the game, but not really. Somebody in theory could just put 100% of their stats into luck. And in doing so, their crit threshold would be 13, and their bonuses would be plus 21 to their action bonus. So anything they roll is basically successful.
At least one, then the other members would be rolling one.
Yeah, basically. So it's like...
That would be like a glass cannon.
It kind of would. You would deal no damage, because you would still only deal 1 damage for everything. But you're probably critting every time.
There you go.
Now, just to add to it as well, the whole reason I made the luck stat was for the individuals that are like, fuck my dice rolls. I hate rolling shit numbers. It's like, okay, then just increase your luck. Now you are rolling better instantly. So luck is not, I mean, it helps when you get a crit, but that's what strength's for. If you want to deal more damage, just do strength.
Yes.
Will buffing your luck buff your gunshots? Kind of. So Dave, buffing your luck will make it so your gunshots hit more, in a sense, or when they hit, they're doing their effects. So like you notice like that ignore 1 damage resistance, inflict wound, you're more lucky to do that. It's not going to impact your hit dice. So the 1d4 that you roll, it does not have an impact on that. But you have a skill that impacts that number as well. So you can use that skill. But generally speaking, luck affects your d20 when you roll your d20. Luck does not make you immune to rolling critical fails, though.
Yes.
And even if you were to roll like an 18 and you had 3 luck, too, rolling a 20 will still present you even better results. There, it guarantees you the best results. Yeah, your focus skill, Dave. That's exactly correct. Your focus skill, and I should explain this now since I have you guys' attention. So your dice that you roll to hit, your weapon hit dice, that is like your D4, your D6. That is a weapon hit dice, right? That is not impacted by luck, but it is impacted by skills like that give you focus and things like that. Your attack modifier dice is your D20. Your D20 is your attack modifier dice. And the way to think about this and why I have them as separate dice. This is your chance to get hit and to be hit, right? Instead of us doing like AC and everything there too, it's just a matter of like, this number is going against your opponent's evasion score. And that's it. It only goes against evasion. So sometimes even rolling a 1 on this dice will still be a hit if their evasion got decreased to 0. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. But that said, how well you hit the enemy is dependent on your attack modifier dice, your D20. So like, I could come at you with a big hammer, but if I roll a 1 on my D20, even if I hit you, like I roll a 6, and I roll a 1 on my D20, what that means is I hit you with my hammer so weakly and so shittily that it's negatively impacting myself.
Xazaviar,
Right?
is my gun two-handed, by the way?
Your gun is two-handed, Dave, because I didn't want you to be allowed to equip something additional with your gun. That's why. And you could think about it for aiming purposes, right? You're aiming it, so it's a two-handed. It's balance. Can you ask a couple questions? Yeah, sure. We could take a moment to answer some questions. I guess I didn't verify. Oxygen, did you complete your level up? I think I saw that. I think I saw you complete it. Okay, great. So everybody did complete their level up. Are we in the Renaissance? No. So don't get me wrong. We're not in the human world, obviously. We're not on our Earth. Do people think the Earth is flat? I don't have an answer for that, actually. I would argue that
we need to ask around.
It's not necessarily something that's combative, but we're not in the Renaissance era, right? We are in, like, Dark Ages. Like, that kind of era there. So, like,
Medieval
don't get me wrong, you're not going to deal with the Black Plague and stuff, but you're in that era. That said, there are special nations out there that are a little further ahead. And there is indeed, Salty, a nation that I would argue is a little closer to the Industrial Revolution for comparison. There is a nation out there that is further, that exists in this world. They're the nation of science, and they fucking hate magic. They hate it. They loathe magic. Right? So you're one of the Black Plagues of the universe. But you're not the only one. There are worse Black Plagues, but you are one of them.
Just giving us all these plagues to upset the gods.
Yes. There are some Black
I
Plagues.
wonder who in this ordy has given hints that they hate magic.
Yes.
Question mark.
And Dave, you're not the only character in our overarching universe that hates magic. And funny enough, the characters that seemingly hate magic do come from the same foreign nation. And I'm saying this for the other character so they know. So they know, because they're foreigners. You are a foreigner. You are a foreigner to Sylvanor. There, or the Algarian Empire, I should say. You are a foreigner as well. Okay. So with that, I think our crew is ready. So is everybody feeling good, feeling solid?
Yep.
I believe so.
Absolutely. I'm happy to answer questions as well anytime to the group as they come up. But we are now back to the group, back to our adventure here in the caves. So, you folks have just slayed 2 bears, and you have a group of prisoners behind you. Up ahead, you do have an unexplored region of the cave. You guys are fairly weak as it stands right now, or pretty well battered, but you did just have a spark, a moment of inspiration that you think will take you on to the next challenge. So with that said, what would you guys like to do next?
Like to ask Chanel, like which way we should be going.
Pull her up. Hi. I don't know too much more beyond the caves. I was pretty weary with taking in, but I do kind of remember there being like just a back path or something. Like there was a pretty clear outlined path is what I remember. It's been a while, and I mean, I've been here a while. It's been like a week or two.
A certain character later.
A certain character.
Anybody want a health?
Saber probably needs that health.
Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, you're actually talking to me. You're back, Cappuccino. Oh, I'm getting caught right now because I haven't had a chance to swap Chanel. I'm gonna swap Chanel. So I'm gonna import this image right now. TMG reminded me. He's seeing the other Chanel. I'm trying. I'm coming. It's sorry. Here, you guys are... I'm gonna vanish for a second.
There we go.
I'm gone.
Just...
You can't see me. Alright.
Chanel in hands.
It's... You're gonna look at it more. Where is it? I just downloaded this. Where the fuck did it go? Is it this? Okay, there it is.
Perfect.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta put it in the right folder, because if I don't, it'll break later. Because I'll inevitably delete my downloads. There it is. Whoop! Alright. We're gonna do this. Rename. I meant to rename this earlier.
Yeah, but jump scare.
So,
Also,
okay.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, yep, all good. I just need a second to put the correct
son,
rabbit up.
Take this delicious cherry-flavored soda that is very good for you. I heal
Yes.
pink.
Excellent.
Thank you. Alright, now we go back. So there's Chanel. We have the correct Chanel imagery here. Although, there we go. There's Chanel. So as Chanel said, no, I'm quite... I've been here like a week or so, I think. So it's been a while. My memory's a bit foggy on it. I don't think Oxygen used up all of his potions yet.
How many potions do you have, Lizard?
Alright.
Not enough.
It's true. Alright, so you're gonna give Pink lesser healing, correct? So that can... I need the Pokemon sound effect. I know I have it somewhere. I'm gonna get more sound effects for the future.
Nice. Upgrade from the splash.
Yes. Okay. So, what would the group like to do?
Assume everyone's good with taking this back path, and hopefully there is no more bears.
Back. Welcome back,
Welcome
Summer.
back.
Who
Sure.
wants to take point?
I
I have
suppose I
one
will.
heal left,
Okay.
by the way.
Ooh, that's good to know.
I have
Did they heal?
Yep, you got healed. Oops.
Restore.
How much?
thing.
Full
You
health?
got 10 health. You gained 10 health. Okay.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna move you guys up. I did this and then I'm doing this as well. You guys, as you go further into the cave, you notice a large open area. There doesn't seem to be any posed danger in this area. It's quite big, and you can see an entrance or seemingly a light coming from the cave as well.
I shall investigate the barrels first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Are you still poisoned?
Let's check
Dave,
out
if
the
you haven't
barrels.
healed, then you are still poisoned. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you're still poisoned. Mora, do you have a +3 luck? Am I correct here?
Yes.
All right.
That'd be correct.
Yes. So that's a good roll. As you go up to the barrels, you will take notice immediately that this is a hidden supply. This is clearly where the more valuable stuff is kept from the bandit camp. It's things that it seems like most of the regular bandits probably would be unaware of. You're seeing things like potions. You're finding loot and gear. You're finding nicer food. But more importantly, you do see a peculiar chest sitting in the back.
Hey, prisoners, do you want some of this stuff?
Is the chest locked?
Nope, chest not locked.
I guess
Can I search
open
it?
the chest.
You'd like to open the chest? Okay.
Yes.
As you open the chest, you find that it is brimming with gold. It seems to be a lot of the loot and the valuables that are taken off the prisoners, as well as just from the collections from the bandits, are all stored here. So, are you guys ready for your loot run?
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
prisoners, come grab your stuff if any of this is yours.
No, Daniel, Daniel, no. No, shut up.
Daniel, as you tell the prisoners that you guys have found some barrels, the prisoners do start running up to check the loot and the gear. They start looking through, and they're like, oh, yeah, there's lots of stuff here. There's some potions and clothes, and they start looking,
Takes
and
up the entire chest.
many of them identify and say, it doesn't seem like there's anything, like, particularly of ours. I mean, I do see, like, there's an amulet in this chest that was mine, so one of the prisoners takes the amulet. Another prisoner finds, like, a couple rings, and they're like, I think this is some of my stuff. So they start taking the rings, and then one of the prisoners looks at you guys and says, hey, I do see there's a lot of money here. Are you guys saying we can take our share
No.
of, like, gold back?
We saved you. It is only fair that we keep this. At least the gold.
No.
Okay. Well, we understand. We were just appreciative, and we're very appreciative of your guys' generosity, not only in saving us, but at least letting us have our precious items back.
I want your belongings to return to you. Let us take some stuff.
All right, so let me give you guys a breakdown of what you found here. Pull up my notes as well. Okay, so you guys are going to find the equivalent of 500 gold stored here. You are also going to find... Sorry. You're going to find... Well, you're not finding those anymore. I had listed the rings and the amulets as well, but those were given away.
Thanks a lot, Daniel.
You are going to find a glowing dagger.
Grabby?
So you're gonna find a glowing dagger.
Can I take the dagger?
Yes, group.
Rock, paper, scissors. Hang on.
I mean, you guys can roll dice, too.
True. But this is...
Apple's
I think
European.
the guy who keeps throwing sharp stuff at me should have a melee.
The guy could also get some other kind of melee as well.
Okay, I'll roll for...
You're gonna roll. All right, roll for loot.
Where's Where's Discord? Where'd it go?
I just gotta mark who gets the dagger, so I know who has it. Yeah, but that's a
Where's
matter
the
of does
dagger?
Oxygen want it? You gotta roll for a...
Nice.
No, Dave. You don't get to decide if Oxygen wants the dagger.
I want the dagger. Suburb roll.
Yes.
Yep, go and roll, so we get the comparison.
Oh, lovely. I think that sorts it out. Okay.
Yes. Oh, they discovered
Why are
Artanis
they
has a British
saying?
accent? I just felt it sounded better.
See. So I just add dagger onto weapons?
Yep,
Or
you can
how
add dagger to
it glows?
weapons. It is a
It was
glowing
glowing.
dagger. Yep. So it's
Okay.
giving you the impression it is enchanted. The thing is, you aren't an enchanter. So you don't know what it's enchanted with.
Any of these items remind me of anything?
Sure.
Oof.
They do
So
not.
dead.
Nothing in particular looks familiar. Okay, so additional things you guys do find. So you do find 8 lesser healing potions. You take 125, Dave.
125. I'll also add that for gold.
But yeah, you do find 8 lesser healing potions. You do find 2 antidotes. What was the other item? I apologize, I'm just running through. I had a pretty long list here. Some things that were looted off of them. What was the other item? Antidotes. And 1 potion of curing.
So, probably be good to take some healing potions. So.
All right,
So
make sure
each-
you write them as lesser healing potions. So lesser healing potions each heal 10.
2 of these
well.
potions are mine.
So you got lesser healing, 2 lesser healing, or if you guys are splitting it, everybody would get 2 lesser healing potions. There are 2 antidotes and a potion of curing to decide who gets that. Dave, if you wanted to use an antidote, that would remove your poison as well. Everybody should have gotten 125 gold. Healing, I mean, so Yas, healing technically does affect the poison status. It negates it. So poison will be removed upon healing, but it will negate the full of the heal. So it'll just remove the heal. Because antidotes, as my clever mechanic, heal 1 health. That's what an antidote just does. So then you can use an antidote to heal yourself 1 health, which removes the poison.
There we go.
It's mechanics. How many prisoners? There are... It's not all pictured here, but there are 12 prisoners. You guys have 12 prisoners. They are all women.
Where did I have there? Daniel, what are you thinking of? Where'd that-
And looks at Dave.
Yeah. There.
I don't like the way he counts them. Can you give them 5 gold each? Go for it.
What? Okay, that's out of yours.
Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't care about gold, but I've never been outside the mountain, so.
To be fair, you guys are
Here's
going to
some
get
gold.
paid by
You
the
may
guild
need it.
when you turn in the quest.
True.
So, and I'm not going to be wrong, incorrect in saying that it is a pretty reasonable bounty as well. For the heads that you guys are currently bringing.
Lovely.
Anyway, so as the prisoners say, wow, thank you so much. That's really helpful. I mean, this will pay for a good meal for us, and that's great. I'm feeling a little more redeemed. Oh man, I wish we could find like my husband, or my brother. They're gone. Did you guys encounter them in any place?
I don't think you'll find them in here.
They're probably
We
dead.
have
Sorry.
not seen.
Okay. It's okay. I can focus on... I need a moment. And you see, some of the prisoners are very shocked.
I'm hugging the lady that's crying.
Can you roll a d20 for me, Pink?
And she's also in her floof
Okay.
form.
Go ahead and roll that. This does add to your persuasion bonus. So what's your bonus to add to this?
My persuasion bonus, is that my action bonus?
So your action bonus plus the skill that you got.
Wait, that's a part of your skill? Question mark?
So it's 1 plus 3.
Okay, so it's 14. There.
I
So
think.
yes.
Because I have 1 action bonus and it's a plus 3 for the action.
What is your luck, Pink?
My luck is 2.
Okay, so your action bonus should actually be 2.
Oh, then 2 plus 3.
Okay, so yep, it's 15. Yes, you find that I'll check them in a second. You do find that you were able to really comfort them. You're able to bring them together, and while they are sad, they're able to regain their composure and realize that they need to get out of here, and that you guys are safe with them. All right, Tmiggle.
There we go.
And
right.
also, probably being fluffy, they're probably petting her ears.
Yes. Okay. Do you guys want to head out of the cave?
Yeah.
I do.
There were 2 antidote potions in the chest, correct. If you use one, then there's 1. And there's a potion of curing as well.
Nebusan goes to check the entrance, suppose.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Did you check the entrance? Okay. As you go to the entrance, you do take notice that there is a campfire that's there, and there clearly was some kind of camp here, but it seems deserted at this point. But it's not, like, yeah, it's just there at the entrance.
Should I
We
use
have
antidote potion
not
or current
rested
potion?
yet.
Use the antidote. Metagame. Use the antidote. Curing will heal, removes up to 3 debuffs in 1 action. Antidote removes poison.
Daniel, Summer, Oxygen. I believe I see a camp on this side of the cave.
Do you
We
guys
should probably take some caution.
here? Pink, Daniel, Oxygen. Please all roll d20s, please.
Okay, so Oxygen has the other potions that greater than.
So
We rolled at the same time.
Pink and Oxygen, you both take immediate notice and say, "Hey, wait a second. Isn't this where we set up camp yesterday? This looks very familiar to us. Wait, is this the other cave entrance?" And
Back where we started.
you notice immediately, this is indeed where you set up camp.
And that's where we found that thing. I think.
Guys still there? Or is this like where we...
Well, there is certainly a dead body there. Yes. Something that Nibusan did not notice when looking at the camp is that there is an exploded head of a dead body there.
This is fine.
And Summers just points at it going, "Oh, he looks like mashed potatoes."
That's correct, Oxygen.
Nas Elijah, how do you pronounce it?
And as such, you guys exit the cave with the prisoners in tow. And this puts you right here in the world map. Now, it is about a day's journey to Wreath Hollow here as well. You each can take 1 or 2 actions, if you'd like to, before starting the trek to Wreath Hollow.
Let's see.
Heal yourself? Okay. I can fix that.
Probably.
I hear a cat.
That is
Yes.
Orca. I'm sorry.
You do not need to apologize for cats.
Go
Yeah.
on. I
Uh,
will eat bread, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, we need the pick. Sorry, Dave.
XAZ.
Yeah, you can ask the prisoner something. Go ahead. What would you like to ask the prisoners?
Probably should get a letter from them or something.
Are you guys okay with being dropped off at XAZ? Was that town again?
Wreath Hollow. So, Dave, just for your backstory as well, that was your objective, was to get the prisoners to Wreath Hollow as well. But they will answer you, of course. It's like, yes, of course. We're, like, from Wreath Hollow and Dramengard as well. That's where we were taken from. So, yes, please take us home. Now, many of these prisoners were abducted directly from Wreath Hollow, Umouth, Uzgar, and Dramengard.
Do you think we could get a letter to bring back to the guild? We have the heads on us, but you understand.
I'm certain our mayor would be able to write you something and confirm that we made it back home once we make it back home safe.
All right, that will be enough, hopefully.
Like, makes a look and goes, I'm carrying their heads.
Somewhere.
Pink, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
No self-awareness that's weird.
You notice immediately that one of the prisoners starts throwing up in response to hearing
I
that.
apologize heavily. Look,
Um,
these are the people that are doing this to you. They could have had, well, you next. They are killers.
Dave, to answer your question about racism towards your foreign people, no. And that's primarily because of different factors. Mostly being that you are human and you're in a predominantly Algarian or human area as well. So you pretty much fit in with it. None of your group, well, there might be some parts of your group that might experience prejudice, but only in the fact that they're currently carrying 2 heads and telling people about it. So that might experience a bit of prejudice. Most people don't like that, but beyond that, you guys are not doing that. No, they don't hate your country for hating
Why
magic.
are people upset?
Chanel will be racist.
Their hides for now.
Hide them. That might damage the goods. The bear hides.
That's
Um,
true.
So,
As long as it doesn't scare people.
Oxygen, I'm good to go for another hour and a half, 2 hours as well. If that doesn't work for you, then we can set a sooner time to end as well.
Good for whatever.
Okay, you're good. So yeah, maybe plan another 2 hours, if that works. Yeah, I guess we should ask before, because there is actually a very good stopping point coming up, but is everybody good for another 2 hours?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Then,
Onward, Wreath Hollow.
are you guys ready to start your march to Wreath Hollow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Now,
I am.
Bring awareness that you guys are carrying in tow 12 weak prisoners, so that's part of the reason that it does take the whole day to get there, because you have lots of people to transport as well and ensure that they all make it. Yes. Can you feed the prisoners? Sure, you can feed the prisoners. They're probably very hungry, but you do have...
Then
There are
you
12
can
of
be
them.
a contributor to make up for the past things.
Yeah, there are 12 prisoners.
We're, s-
Anyone want to give these guys some food?
we're still
I
at
have
the
like
camp,
a lot
right?
of bread.
You guys are still at the camp.
Like-
You're at the camp just outside of the cave. So you're no longer in the cave.
Could I cook some of the meat with one of the fire starters? To, like... Yeah, I'll give all 8, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cook the meat.
I'll hand you my meat too.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to cook the meat, it is going to take a bit of time to cook, obviously. But yeah, you guys can cook some meat up for the prisoners.
I shall do that.
Does any of you want to be on watch?
I guess I could have Summer try to be on watch.
I'm keeping bread.
Okay. All right, both of you go ahead and roll d20s for me. Those who are on watch.
Ooh. Nice. Not nice.
So,
Well, yeah,
Daniel, as you're keeping watch, you're noticing Summer tinker around you, like just huddled around, going around and going like, I'm a bunny. Is all that is said, and you realize that she hasn't observed anything. You're taking this seriously, but you're like, chill. But on the plus side, nothing interrupts your guys' cooking at all.
Alright.
Pink did not distract you. You were a sentinel. You remained steadfast and focused. Irritated, but focused.
And she's just like, what?
Yes. Pink was having a great time while you were doing daycare with her.
She's doing all this while carrying the head still.
So, okay, but you guys do successfully cook the meat, and you are able to give it to all of the prisoners, who are very graciously happy for it, and they're very, very pleased. It's the first full meal they've had in days as well.
Alright. With that, I'd like to go towards Sweet Hollow if everyone's good.
All right,
It'll
GT,
just
get out the
bouncing
fire
around,
and let's head out.
having fun.
Throws a rock on the fire.
How many fires have you put out? Rocks will scatter the ashes, and the charcoal will
A
go.
horrible idea.
It's
Throws rock.
gentle. Smother-
Fire combusts.
Gentle.
Explosion. All right.
Please pour water on it
You said
by
put out the
using Bearkine to try to get water onto it.
All right. So your group starts heading forward, and you start heading towards Wreath Hollow. As you start moving towards Wreath Hollow, you start to hear the sounds of the forest around you. It's quiet. There's no noise. Not really, beyond that of just nature.
Perception check?
Go ahead.
Roll 1, 2.
Yep.
So 13.
Okay. You've got 13. Pink, you've got 12. Dave, what is yours? Right? What is your... well, you're 8. Is your bonus 3? Is what I'm asking. You have... No. I'm not asking... We're not rolling for initiative, Dave. It's perception. You buffed your luck. What is your luck? 3 luck, so it's 11. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, Mora, you have 13. As you're looking in the woods, you don't take a notice that there's some strange oddities here. Some of the trees have been knocked down. And not by loggers. And it's not by something small. It looks like they were ripped apart, fallen down. And it seems to be on a path. Like a direct path. You also take notice that the ground itself is sunken in almost like something big was dragged.
Checking the footprints to see their shape, question mark?
You don't notice any footprints.
Oh.
Yeah, you
lovely.
don't see any footprints, but you do see trees knocked down in a very large shaped path. I am not
roll
Just
What was that, Pink?
for like perception or something. Rolling for like perception or something.
You did roll for perception.
Oh.
You rolled a 10 plus 2. So, I mean, you do also notice the path there, but you just barely missed the threshold for the additional
I'm
info.
seeing like a big ditch.
It's not like a big ditch or anything. It's a big drag, but it takes up, like, we're talking, it's like 20 feet that's like sunken in on the ground. I'm just
Like-
both, like, all around. It's just a solid 20 feet span.
Is this in the direction of Wreath Hollow?
No, it appears to be heading more northwest or northeast. So it's kind of in the direction, but it's a little more north than the direction you guys are heading.
What do you think?
Keep going, yes.
Not. Yes, we do need to drop these prisoners off before. Yes.
Okay. So as you guys keep moving, you start making your way closer and closer to Wreath Hollow. As such, you don't notice anything particular in the forest. It was a pretty quiet trip. Pretty uneventful, comparatively. But you guys were able to get the prisoners there, especially like with the boost from the meat as well. They seemed a little more energized and ready. So you guys were able to make it into the quaint little town of Wreath Hollow.
Let's see.
I'm gonna pull it up. So you guys did it. You have made it to Wreath Hollow, and you were very close into the town. The prisoners immediately, as you guys start coming into town, they start getting recognized by the other villagers that are in place. And people start running in. You hear the crying in the streets. They're like, oh, they're back! They've made it back! Oh my god! They've come in! You guys must be from the guild! What? They're back! And everybody is super excited. So welcome. I have on here on a map, just a map of the town of Wreath Hollow. It's got a population of about 630 people as well. Thereabouts. It's a small, quaint town. There's a church in it, a couple things. You've got not necessarily markets, but you do have a couple, like a general store here as well, a tavern and an inn. It's a smaller, quaint town. As you guys come in to the edge of town, you are greeted by not only the townspeople, but word got out that you guys are returning, and you do see someone that comes in there that does look pretty prominent and important, and he comes over your way and says, Are you guys from the guild? Are you guys from the Adventurers Guild? Did you take in our request?
Yes. We
Yes.
too.
People.
Oh my god, thank Aeolus. Thank Aeolus that you were able to bring them back safely. We don't know how to thank you. I'm Griswold. I pronounced it wrong. We're sticking with it now. It's Griswold. I'm Griswold. I am mayor to this town. Our town has been ravaged for weeks of people just vanishing. And I put in a request
Yes,
because we were just
We
not seeing her.
completed the job to the most of our ability. I am assuming most of them died, and we only killed 2 possible leaders.
Thank God. So that's...
Summer's like heads.
Go ahead and roll a d20, Summer.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
The mayor looks disgusted, but he's like,
It's our
okay.
proof.
Okay.
She-
Yes, I'm certain the guild will much appreciate that, and that will account for the bounty posters. I'm certain that'll go into place. I'm glad to hear that our people are safe once again.
You
And then we won't have to worry about the bandit camp.
Aeolus, or however you pronounce
Aeolus.
Aeolus, okay.
Yes, of course. Aeolus protects, the light guides.
I have heard of this name before. But
Well, of course
You
it
should
is.
raise the security of your town so this doesn't happen again. The place I am from didn't have the security we should have.
I mean, you're right. I did put in a request for more guards. It's just, we're a small outside town. We get our shipments in, we're able to maintain ourselves. We just haven't been able to form more than like the local militia. But yes, answer Aeolus, of course, is our divine star of light. Her light guides us and brings us to the path of peace and comfort. We, of course, if you are a follower of Aeolus, we do have one of the many churches here in our town.
I see.
So, in terms of guards, I'd be happy to, obviously, we want to tend to the sick and the weak here as well. I'm certain that you guys need evidence as well to bring back that we do have our people back. Is this all that you were able to find? We've been missing probably upwards of 40 people there.
We
is
did see a lot of
likely-
skeletons and that.
What we have gathered, and we have not told
Skeletons?
the rest. Listen, what we have gathered, and we have not told this to the prisoners yet, is that I believe with dark magic they are raising soldiers out of the dead, out of who they captured.
My word. They're raising an undead army? What do we have to be concerned that there's an undead army?
It is fairly nearby.
Fairly nearby. You guys, did you handle the army?
Killed the person who was raising them.
Oh, thank the heavens.
We have dealt with the mage that was supposedly leading the charge on it, but he has mentioned another.
Mention another. This is of great concern. I'm certain you guys are busy, but you probably must report this back to the guild immediately. I can write you a letter to
There
letting
may
know
be
that you
remnants,
did
and there is still
bring
bandits
back
left, so I would highly advise higher security.
more bandits.
That
Oh
is a
man.
plan.
Okay. Well, we can we could look at that and put in requests for guards. I don't know if we'll have the money for it, but we'll do what we can there. In the meantime, the least I can do, I can write you a letter to for the guild so that they can know that you have in fact returned people and have seemingly kept us safe from this danger.
This will be greatly appreciated.
Yes, I appreciate it greatly. Here, let's go over. I'll take you over to my home, and I will get that for you right away, too. And I can answer any questions you might have. You are more than welcome to stay at the inn as well. Like we won't. I'll make sure they won't charge or anything. You could stay here as long as you need to recover before your journey is ahead.
I want one of my parents to be religious. Which one would they have been a part of?
So, to answer lore questions, just kind of world building, one of the most prominent churches is the Church of Aeolus, which is to the Star of Light there. So that's one of the most prominent churches. The thing is that a lot of these star and the star element churches have a lot of relationships with magic as well. So you could argue that one of your parents came from Sylvanor, right? You could absolutely argue that. Came from Sylvanor, maintain their religion. There are religions for each of the 6 stars as well, but the Church of Aeolus is the most prominent one and the most well-known, particularly for their healers and those that have the capabilities of wielding and using light magic there. So it's just main
Perhaps
there. Was the
by the
least...
time I follow... Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Okay. Perhaps after I find who I'm looking for, then I may return.
You may.
Because this Church of Aeolus, it interests me, as I am a demon gifted by the light.
Very interesting. So, might you be one of the church's luminancers?
Perhaps you could elaborate.
Well, many members of the church, they get trained in those who are gifted in the ways of the light. Many get trained, and the more professionals and higher ups within the Church of Aeolus are powerful luminancers or masters of bending and utilizing the light as well. We even have one such luminancer within our own town that runs the church.
I would be interested in meeting this individual.
Absolutely. You're more than welcome to meet with them.
Could I
I'm
roll
not
for a
fully
memory
aware.
thing?
Yeah, you may absolutely roll for a memory thing, Summer.
I'm not fully aware of my abilities, and recently,
Zax check DMS.
over some inconveniences, my magic has not been working the way it should be intended. But over time, I've still had a little bit of light abilities left in me.
Interesting. Yes, I'm certain you'd be very interested in speaking with you. I know Dave, I could only somewhat check DMs because, like, it shows my screen. Just a sec.
If
I'm answering your question.
The units are making popcorn.
Abusen mumbles on how she had a visitor recently, and since then her magic has not been working out very well for her.
Very interesting. Yes, no, I'd highly recommend talking to Artheus. He's been running the church, our local church here. It's one of the smaller ones, but any major city you'd find in Sylvanor will have a church dedicated to Aeolus.
Do you think... is the church open as of right now?
Yeah. No, Arteus is often within the church.
Perhaps I will pay a visit there.
Yes, I recommend it, too. It would be a great way to find peace before you enter your next leg of your journeys.
I am going to try and go buy materials for myself for my weapon.
Okay. So who is going with the mayor to get the letter? I just want to mark who gets the letter, basically. You're going shopping? Okay.
Oxygen, Summer, are you good with the letter?
Like standing there, not really going to any shop.
You want to go shopping too? Okay, so how about this? You guys could go with the mayor, get the letter, and then do some shopping as well. I'm not going to restrict your ability to go shopping or anything. Like, you are in town. You're allowed to shop. And I'm certain, Oxygen, you want to go shopping for the exact same reason that Dave wants to go shopping, to kind of resupply. So that is perfectly valid. Stu, I promise you, I will let you shop. This is your first town. So yes, you guys can follow in to the mayor. He will take you over to his home, at which point you could see him drafting up a letter and saying, I really can't thank you enough. I'm so glad that the guild took our request and that you heroes took it upon yourselves to help our humble town. I do wish you the best in your journeys. Please take your time to resupply, visit some of our shops, and do what you must before heading out. You're welcome here as well.
Where's the bunny?
That's a great question. Does somebody want to roll a d20 for me?
Okay.
Excellent. As you guys...
Also got the memory thing, too.
Okay. Well, no, Pink, I told you did not remember anything. Or nothing particularly sparked it. Yes. So, you guys noticed as you were walking up that the prisoners were all moving around. They were all going to their places. They were being greeted. But something that caught your eye, Daniel, was that Chanel was not being greeted by anyone. Was not being greeted there, and she was more standing off to the side a little bit. You guys have walked away from said prisoners, so you are not sure exactly where she is, but you did take notice that she was standing off to the side a little bit and wasn't being greeted. So who is taking the letter from the mayor?
I probably will take the letter.
Okay. Okay, so Mora, you have, or Nibi-san, you have the letter from the mayor.
She'll write that in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have bear hides.
You do have bear hides. So, what would you guys like to do now that you're in town?
Would I have the opportunity to shop and
I
visit
go shopping.
church?
Absolutely. Yeah, you got time.
Okay. I'll go shop with
Is there any odd shops, like magic shops that have any relics?
No, not in this town. It's a little small. If you guys, shopping same location. We're talking there's like a store in the town. Like one general
Amazing
store.
Give-
It's one general
Give them
store
all
is
our
in the
business.
town. As well.
Daniel,
So,
hear me out.
Yes,
They can get better
there's not a small
security.
market.
We pay them all their money.
Like, this is a town with a population of 630. Everyone knows everyone in this town, and there's one shopkeeper that gets supplies. You can actually, I'll show you here if you're looking at the map. The shop is right here in the town. It's kind of like the main town. Yes, 630 people. Yeah, very tiny town as well. Only one store. What do you mean it's stupid? Most of the people are farmers. They might need a supply here and there, like they might need to fix their rake or something. But like, no, it's one store.
No. If you want to fix the one store problem, give them all your gold, or you can start
They
a
don't
store
need-
here, you know.
Yeah. Daniel, they don't need Miss and Martha stores. The general shop doesn't sell food either. Like, the Tavern Inn will sell a couple of things of food, but they mostly have ale. Right? Yeah, that's like, clearly you can tell. No. This is a one-store town. Plus, it's, once again, Dark
shock.
Ages and stuff. They're not gonna build multiple stores. You gotta go to a big city for that. You could get, if you head back to Immaglen, where you guys got your quest, yeah, you'll find that's got 20,000 people in it as well. Like, that's a lot more too. But yes, you'll see here, if you're looking here, you've got your one store here. You've got over here is the church. You're gonna see lots of just houses there, like people just doing regular crafts and trading. Over here is where the Tavern Inn is. So it's a little bit just out of town there, but that's where you would find it as well. In total, like, this town stretches, it covers like, I think it covers like 3 square miles? What is this size of this town? Oh, I don't get that. There, it's a very tiny town. So, yes, if you guys want to go shopping, you guys should be, I mean, you can find any of the basic supplies that you need. If you need specific potions, they probably carry like a couple of them, just kind of available there. But yes, it's quite a small town. Am I
reading this?
Well, can you see my mouse? Like, I'm switching here to just look at, like, reading. I have some extra dialogue over here that I can
I
read.
can't see the mouse.
But yes, my mouse is super tiny on screen. I'm seeing that now.
Yes.
Yes, so
Let's
yes,
say
you
it's
could.
the screen.
Yes. So that's all it is. Yeah, so I got the mouse. I'm pointing. There's like 3 major buildings that you can see here in town. Yeah, earlier, no. Okay, that's good to know. I apologize. I should have, I probably should have. Can I zoom in? No, it won't let me. It won't even let me zoom in. So, but yes, if you guys there, should we stay town for any events, mayhaps? The tracks, or will they be decently safe?
Probably will need some camping supplies.
You might. I mean, all of you guys should have tent and bedrolls and fire starters. That's usually what I started everybody with. So you probably have basic camping supplies, but if you need like cooking kit and stuff, you probably won't.
Those after I use the bedroll, right?
Yeah, you keep. Yeah, it's not don't starve. Your bedroll's reusable.
Excellent, great. That's
You just
wonderful.
bury it, throw it away after using it. It's like, no, it's like a sleeping bag. It makes the ground softer.
Okay,
Hey,
are we at
I
the
hope
store
we
yet?
make this
Yep, you're at the
decision.
store, Dave.
Oh, doggo.
Can I check out the store?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can all go in the store. You guys enter into the store, and you meet a very eccentric man by the name of Zulu. Hello! Welcome, friends, welcome. I hear that you folks are the great heroes that brought back our friends. Ha ha! Thank you very much.
Like you're in the need of gold.
Oh, I am always in the need of gold if you catch my drift. Haha, I am in love with it. But in either case, I try to keep this place supplied, and I love the way they treat people here. Ah, brother, listen, where hath you come from, my dear sir? I catch your eye. I sense that you are also in the market of being a shopkeeper. Is that right? As he directs his attention towards the other lizard that comes in. Oxygen.
Kinda I try ha.
Oh my. It has been so long since I've seen another of our kind around. Hi, Telhath. What brings you all in today? What can I offer our great heroes of Wreath Hollow?
I suppose a resupply before we head to the guild.
Very well, yes. Are you guys off to Imiglen? That's kind of the local adventurers guild in this area.
Yes, around there.
Ooh, yes, that's going to be about a 6 to 7 day journey, depending if you take the roads or not. You'll end up crossing through, I always forget the town name, Dramengard there before you get to Imiglen. So you'll have another smaller, like, a neighboring village, but yeah, it's gonna take a week to get to Imiglen there. So I highly recommend. I'll just, make sure you're stocked up on food and water. These parts, I mean, don't be wrong, up until you came here, these parts were at risk of banditry and being abducted, such, so I would say normally keep yourself safe, but your normal venturing rations, you should be fine.
Well, I would have to mention, since this was relatively nearby, we saw a gigantic path.
There is still a
About
risk.
20
It's
feet
not like we
wide.
could kill all the bandits.
It was not exactly
Oh.
heading in this direction.
Path? Not sure what you mean.
There
Path?
was trees that were knocked down, more specifically.
Knocked down. Are you sure they're not from loggers? Like we
No,
have a lot of loggers.
Like they were crushed down by something giant.
Crushed
We're
down
talking
by
12 feet wide of an imprint. It's left on the ground
20 feet?
and just through the earth.
Excuse me? That is quite concerning. I am very unfamiliar. Oh, yes. Oxygen. I'm gonna answer Oxygen's question on the side, as well while I answer you guys stuff. Apologize. Yeah, I am very, very unfamiliar with that. That sounds honestly quite horrific and unusual, but are you sure it's not just regular forest stuff? I mean, like, things happen. I mean, maybe a bear knocked thing. Lightning could have hit a tree. There's lots that could have happened. That seems quite
If it was
unusual.
lightning, there would be more fire. And it
I'm-
didn't look that scarred.
Hmm.
I'm kindly telling you that there is a gigantic indent in the ground going over these trees. There is not tire marks as far as I could tell, and we did not see that on our way here through the carriage.
Oh, unusual. Yeah, I'm not sure of exactly what you're speaking of, but I hope, I pray that it is nothing of concern. But you would be the ones to know. Maybe you'd need to report it to the guild. Some activity there.
That will be something else that will be on the list. Do you happen to have healing potions or more bread here?
In terms of healing potions, I do have a couple in stock. My caravan supplies, I leaked part of the message. I apologize, Oxygen. I didn't mean to leak there, but
I was not paying attention, so...
yes. No, we do have a couple potions. Like I've got, and he looks over his supplies. He's like, I've got some antidotes. Here I've got maybe 3 lesser potions left. That I could sell you. I've got, what else do we have here? Yeah, we've got a couple potions of curing as well. So just a couple basic supplies. We also have bandages. If you guys are looking
How
for
much
that.
are those running for your lesser healing potions?
You can find lesser healing potions here. They run you about 20 gold apiece.
20 gold. Alright, so 60 then.
You
That
like
will
to
be
get?
fine.
You'd like all of them? Great. You can have these 3 lesser healing potions.
Daniel buys materials with 50 gold for bullets, meaning I get 30 bullets?
Correct. Yep. You just need some time to like prep them, but yes, it would be the equivalent of that.
Oh, but 5 now? Okay, thank you.
Perfect. Is there anything else I can help you fellows with?
Do you know
Yeah,
anything
mostly.
about magic books?
Magic books. I don't have anything about magic books. I'm certain there are librarians and historians in Imiglen that might be able to assist,
I
but I don't acquire
Perhaps
much.
see that book
Yes, Oxygen. You may buy ingredients
somewhere.
as well.
Yeah, I hand you the book again.
Okay.
Alright.
Dave, just for your reference, it's buying the materials, and you can build those. But yes, you would be able to do that.
While you continue to shop, I will be heading over to the church, and perhaps they can say something on this book as well.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna head over to the church. I'll let the group finish shopping, and then we'll do the church.
Yes.
I'll just follow along because Summer doesn't think any of this is important right now.
Okay.
I'm still wondering,
So-
why have you carried this for so long?
I don't know. I just have this feeling I need to. I don't know why.
I understand.
All right. So for our 2 remaining shoppers, Oxygen, Dave, is there anything else you guys would like to buy? So, Oxygen, if you want to buy anything, you could just cut the number of gold you need from
Daniel
it.
stats crafting and isn't going to the church.
Okay. So yeah, you can start your crafting. Daniel, it's probably going to take you a few hours to complete all of the crafting you need to do, but you'd be able to do that.
But I'm wondering,
You can go to an inn to craft, sure.
assumably...
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. What I'm wondering is that, assumably, whatever visitor came, like, I believe I am cursed, and if a necromancer or anything like that has interest in this book, there could be curses related to it. I would like to find someone who can figure this out for me.
Mhm.
Daniel goes to find an inn.
Yes. So Daniel, just for your reference, the inn is just slightly outside of town. I'm realizing now that my image is cropped. So there is a building just off screen here.
Daniel, buy us a room, we'll rush back.
You guys don't have to buy rooms. The mayor already said that your rooms would be covered for the night. As well, so as you guys
Give us a
recover.
general direction.
Yeah, so you guys, the mayor is offering to pay for the rooms. So when you guys are ready, you can go to the inn to get some rest as well. But you can each have your own room for the night.
Thank you. Very generous.
It's a small town. They don't get as much traffic, so it's not a big deal for them to just open up the inn for a little bit for you guys. So with that, let's head over to talk to Artius. Which, I gotta see if I had... I think I had this ready as well. Or when this time came, I just wasn't sure now was gonna be the time. So give me 1 second.
Curious question.
Where is he? Oh, this is actually funny, and I'm You know what? Give me 1 minute. I was looking at the pictures I had, and I'm like, no, that looks a little too
XAZ,
powerful.
does the inn know to let me in a room for free?
Question mark.
Yeah, the
Probably
inn
the mayor
knows.
probably
Yeah,
give a
the,
description.
yeah, the mayor's sent ahead, so you guys, they know. You don't have to go and convince them or anything extra. They do know.
Group of 4 funny people.
And one fur baby, and one dog-looking thing. I don't even know how they would, what description they would use to describe Summer.
Just a rabbit tail antelope looking.
Just want to make sure I've got my picture ready. Apologize.
Daniel gives
Okay.
a single gold to the innkeeper. Definitely not because I am ODC and hate the fact that I have 41 gold and not 45ths.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one. This might be a bit much, but I like it, so we're doing it anyway.
Lovely.
1 second, I just make sure I have this ready. Is it this? Oh fuck, there it is.
Daniel is now crafting at the inn and will grab some food IRL.
Okay.
Excellent. I don't want
Apologize.
to get cream soda while you're doing that.
Yeah, go ahead and get that. You know what? This will give me just a second to get this set up right.
Alright, BRB.
All right. You guys will get to see the NPC screen again. Oh, it's Artius. There he is. There we go. Now I'll go back. I guess I could make it a circle. Make it a circle while you guys are walking. Just need a moment. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at my other pictures that I have for this, and they looked a little too powerful for what I'd want for a small town, basically holy person. I'm like, yeah, we don't need like god level stuff.
I have returned.
All right. So, you find yourself at the Church of Aeolus. Pink, I need you to roll a D20 for me.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Pink, as you step towards the building and you take a quick step, you realize right away that you start to feel a sudden pain, almost. It's like a nagging pain, but what it really feeling is weakened. You are feeling weakened as
something wrong,
you start
Summer.
to enter.
Thing doesn't feel right. I feel funny.
Building. It's just a church.
I know
On the
it's
other
just a
hand-
building.
Mora or Nibisan, you're feeling strengthened. You're feeling uplifted as you enter into this space.
Yes. Strange. I believe I'm feeling the opposite. Are you scared of this building?
No, it's just like something is making me feel really tired.
Tired.
I won't
see.
leak it this time, but that means actually I'm not clicking it for a while.
Would you wish to stay outside for this?
But I want to be with my friends.
As long as it's not too painful.
Is the music not making it on Discord?
I do not hear it.
You guys have not been hearing music this whole time? Fuck 'em.
Maybe at the beginning, but
What the fuck?
not now.
Well, that's a huge bummer. Have you guys ever heard music?
No,
I think I did earlier.
Like other sessions, if you guys heard music?
We
Last
did.
stream was the same?
Another session.
Damn it!
No. We
Are you
did have
kidding me?
music in... Well,
What?
actually, as group ones go, so I don't remember actually.
Damn it! I gotta figure this out then. Because I've been playing music this whole time. All you could hear is this. Well, and that's the thing,
Music
the party
stopped
music.
IDK when, but it was here earlier.
Is it just...
Yes, it was near the beginning. Oxygen.
Oh, wait a second.
Meditating.
Can you hear it now?
Yes. There's... Sounds churchy.
Okay.
Use
Guys-
your phone for Discord, and yes, I can hear it.
That's what's going on.
Honestly, that's probably a good idea. Where is my phone?
I know what it is, guys. It's the music got so quiet because of what I was on that you guys couldn't hear it. I literally just turned it up.
There you go.
I didn't want it to be like obnoxiously loud that you guys couldn't hear me, but that... Let me just talk to you about being a streamer for a second. I fucking can't figure out sound. Just sound levels. I look at it and I see it in the green and I'm like, oh, that's good. That's not super loud. And then I'm learning that actually I need it in the yellow bar. Cause you guys, I'm in the yellow and red bar. So I'm like, I know you can hear me, but is this good? It's not blasting out your ears, right?
loud. It's not that loud.
Okay.
Seems okay. There were
Good. I've just note that I've had thematic music this whole time, and I have been doing boss music and playing stuff. So I feel extra stupid, and I'm sorry.
It's there. It's like, I think you
It's
turned
there.
it down again. I can
I
hear
did.
it a tiny bit.
How about now? Is it better?
That's okay. That
Turn it down for me. And you want a little higher. How about that?
works.
Oh, it's going down because the song. How about that? Can you guys hear it? Is that good? It's extremely low. Okay. How about now?
Yeah, I can kind of hear it.
Kind of hear it.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right,
That's
I'll continue to play around with it. Too. My fear is that it's going to be super loud for you guys, and then you won't be able to hear yourselves think.
Turn on the boss music and it's
Yeah, that's been my fear this whole time. So
Like
I've been
every
just
single
leaning on the
time
low
in
side.
Every single movie where where all the dialogue is,
This and nothing's the same.
and then the boss music is just so loud you have to turn down the volume, and then
Well, yeah, that's my word. I will, you know what? We'll continue playing around with it. You guys tell me if it ever gets too loud. Just tell me and I'll turn it down.
XAZ, if we have problems with the music, we'll say. Have it loaded
Okay.
for now.
Okay, I'll stick with that. That'll be our mantra for right now. So, funny enough, I think I have it at max volume right now. I'm actually worried now that it's gonna be too loud for the video. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Yas. That's basically what it is. I'm boosting everything like no tomorrow. Okay, well, we'll go back. We're gonna talk to Artius. You're both entering the church, correct?
yeah,
Excellent.
Yes.
So, you both will experience, so you're gonna feel a boost, Nubi-san, and Pink, you're gonna feel a little bit. You're gonna feel weakened as well. Is Mora crafting at the end with you? No. Do you mean oxygen? Mora's at the church.
I'm at the holy place.
So as you enter the church, you do see just one individual who's just kind of sitting near the front, praying. It's a quiet, kind of open space.
She would probably wait until he's done praying.
You probably, as you're looking at him, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Alright.
Should I roll one?
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, you don't notice anything, Pink. But more, you seem to recognize that this man is just kind of in a state of prayer constantly. It's not a matter of like disturbing him or anything there. It's just kind of like his function as he runs the church. As he waits, he's praying, and you sense that you would not be disturbing him to go talk to him.
Oh, sir. Are you busy?
No, not at all, my child. How might I help you? I apologize. I don't know your name. I am Artius. I am Luminancer for the Church of Aeolus. How may I help you?
I am Ibusa, also a Luminancer, apparently. I know I've had light magic for a while, but I am unfamiliar with the stuff surrounding it.
Interesting. So you too are gifted with the gifts of our Savior Aeolus. I see. It's great to meet another. Are you here on mission?
Oh, more out of
If I
curiosity.
roll high, some nice music is played outside the inn.
You are correct, Dave. Some nice music. It's the dopest music. It's actually like the greatest thing that you're ever experiencing. Right now, you're like, wow, yeah, these Sylvanians, they got something right here. The magic and shit, not a big fan, but this music, I can listen to this.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining an old style like a rave.
Welcome to the ages of fucking heroes.
What are they doing out there?
A very happy crowd in this very tiny town.
They're celebrating all this fun.
So it says, yes, of
Okay.
course. So you're not on a mission or anything like that. So what
No,
brings you to the area?
What happened is that we've been given a commission by the guild, essentially. We've had to return some prisoners that originated from your village, and we've done so. And for now, it's the first time I'm hearing about this Luminancer, or Aeolus. I've heard the name before. I cannot pronounce it, I'm sorry.
My word. You're gifted with the talents from Aeolus, and you were never trained in the church?
Yes, that is not the case for me.
And you know the way of the soul stones, correct?
I have discovered their use over time. I've been in the mountains for a very long time.
Wow. This is almost unheard of. We mostly find all of those born, and many know within the realms of Sylvanor to send their young to the church so they can be properly trained, so their gifts can be shared amongst. It's almost unheard of for those who have not. But how did you come then across learning about your gifts and utilizing them? Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Well, over time I've had some less than welcome company. And with dealing with them, they've had soul stones. Come to find.
Oh. I hope it is not those who follow from the Church of Undying. Don't get me wrong, It's not common for me to see other demon folk running around, especially those with the gifts of Aeolus, but it's quite a pleasure to make your acquaintance, too. I'm assuming... So, are you coming and looking for additional training?
That would be the case, and hearing about this Aeolus figure.
Well, let me, of course, tell you the ways of Aeolus. See, Aeolus was but one of 6 that created our world, and Aeolus was the greatest among the 6. Others might dispute, and historians might fight it, but Aeolus was, of course, the one who brought light. I'm certain you know the history of our world and how it was created, correct?
No. I've been raised in the mountains, and I could not tell you my childhood there.
Well, do you have time to talk? I can happily educate you on just some of the ways. You and your... And he looks over to Summer. Friend, are you quite all right, my child?
No. They feel strange in here, and she's like itching her fur a little like a dog, going, I feel kind of tired in this place, and I don't know why. And we were also coming in to question you about the book that I've been carrying around. The name Undyne oddly reminds me of something.
You see the man take a moment, and he pulls a crystal from his pocket. He crushes it, and in an instant, a large source of light appears above him, glowing. And within this light, as it glows, you see around yourselves a glowing light. The light that grows around Arteus is a light of white and gold. It feels pure. That same light is glowing around Nibusan. But the light that glows around Summer is purple, dark. It's black.
Nibusan tilts her head at Summer.
Ah, of course, this makes perfect sense. My child, it appears that you were one of those that were born upon under the star of Undyne. Am I correct to believe that your birth had taken place during one of the months later on in this year? And I'm only delaying that sentence because I just want to make sure I say the months correctly. Yes, you found yourself born, of course, either in Delinius or Zanar?
I
I
honestly don't.
think so.
And you, Nusa, of course, were born either on the last night of Loran, much like me. We too both share the gifts. Let me share with you, children, to explain more, since it's clear that you don't quite understand. See, all of the world's creatures, all of the world's denizens, are born under one of the 6 stars. As such, when you fall into these categories, you are blessed by the energy of that star. Tenebrae, the star of Earth, those born in Freyr or Namar, like the months that we are currently in, all of those born here are blessed with the gifts of Earth. Those who are born under Loran and Nils are born with the gifts of light, or Aeolus, and so on and so forth. Of course, we, as in the months of Namar, will be exiting the blessings of Tenebrae and moving into the gifts of Loran. Now, what brings in to this information, or what is most important, and why I know that you, Nibu-san, was born on the last day of Loran is because those blessed with the capabilities of using these gifts to their fullest extent are born when the star is at its peak, when it is at its brightest. And for each of these stars, it is between the 2 months, the separation between the two, the domain, if you will, of the year, that the star is brightest. And those born under the final night of Loran, the first day of Nils, those are blessed with the gift of Aeolus.
I see.
And he takes a moment to process as well and think about it.
I find it very confusing, even for myself, that I, as a demon, would be given this light. I need to mention, because I have mentioned it to the mayor, nearby we have discovered a very important operation of sorts. A mage was leading the resurrection of an undead army.
An undead army?
Yes, that is correct. They have been capturing villagers from this place and killing
Yes.
them, turning them into bone, and bringing them up from the dead.
You see the man take a moment and bow his head, saying a short prayer, and looks back up. My word, for this is the work of the Undying. This is only those blessed with the gifts of darkness would have any sort of capability of bringing back the dead. But raising, it disgusts me. This is our mission. This is the mission of all Luminancers, to purge those of dark. He looks over to Summer and is very clear. Not you, of course, but those who would follow in the ways of dark and corrupt our world. You may roll for memory. Corrupt our world. Those are the ones that matter. Pink. You have a sudden memory. A sudden something that comes back to you. You remember the mentioning of Undying. You're remembering the rituals of Undying, but more importantly, you're remembering the sacrifices made around you. Seeing the concentration during those months, the memories that you've been repressing are scarring you, and you're feeling shaking. You feel shaking as you're
Need
not
a moment,
wanting
Summer.
this.
She's like screaming a little bit quietly to herself as she's like holding her head, remembering something.
Summer,
Child, are you okay?
No,
And
no, the blood. I remember it all. The screams. Why am I getting this?
Mr. Artius, if you have a moment, she was carrying this book of sorts on her person. She hands him the book.
And as you hand him the book, he grabs hold of it and immediately drops it to the ground. What blasphemy have you brought here?
She was carrying it.
You guys
I only know.
You guys take notice that the book is also glowing the same color that Summer is glowing.
And she's basically like crying a ton right now. Kind
What
of.
does this mean?
And she's talking to herself a little bit, going, "Please don't make me read it. Don't make me read it. Don't make me read it."
This is a tome of teachings from the Church of Undying. You should know, Nibu-san. You felt the energy as you walked in. This place is a place of power for light.
Yes.
Those of Undying are at war with the Church of Aeolus, those of light. For in the beginning, it has always been the greatest conflict, light versus dark. But my child, I'll have you know that we wish to clench out those who are cursed. And this tome comes from those that wish to corrupt our world, wish to do away with the peace that we have established. Bringing in such a blasphemous book and having such a thing, it's torturous. I will not touch it or handle it, but I recommend burning it and getting rid of it immediately. It can only bring bad omens.
And Summer's just like still crying, going, I can't burn it, I need it. Don't make me read it. And she's like shaking.
Our friend is very conflicted right now. I apologize. The only thing...
As you guys are talking, you notice another person enter the room, enter the church. And of course, it's a familiar face. It's none other than Chanel has entered. Chanel enters and doesn't look happy. She sees you guys and says, hey, I've been looking for you guys. Do you mind if we speak somewhere else for right now?
Perhaps Summer can go with you. I still have questions.
Okay. So Summer, you're gonna go with Chanel for a moment.
Yep.
And we'll do that as seen in just a moment. But
And she's gonna take the book with her because she still thinks that she needs it.
yes, no, absolutely. So we'll play out this and then we'll go into that scene in just a moment. But yes. Artius looks at you and says, I know that you were not trained by the church, but heed my warnings well. We have looked deep into the readings, and these blasphemous words only seek to wreak destruction upon our world, raising demons, bringing in ancient creatures. It can only bode bad things, and having such a book draws others who seek such power. Did you find this? There are rumblings and old legends of a renaissance, if you will. Oxygen, yes. A renaissance, if you will, of reviving some dark magic. See, our church has been gracing us with guidance to deal with such problems. And we have been fighting the Church of Undyne and those of the followers for a long time. And we thought most all were snuffed out, but it's clearly not the case. We know that there's lurking.
A cult.
A cult is an
Immediately that
understatement.
makes her fur stand up, and she kind of like looks over, going, don't make me read it, don't make me read it, don't make me read it.
You are now gone, Summer. You have left with Chanel. So you're not hearing this part at least.
Ah, good, because she would be freaking out.
But much like you've seen with my Orb of Truth, I can see within to the energies and those who are blessed from different stars. One of our greater magics, this orb here, reveals to us that which is hidden. But more importantly, it allows us to know those who are around. Have you attempted to use your magic on Summer, what's her name?
I have used a soul stone on a skeleton, and if you are saying that Summer is of Undyne, then that would probably harm her.
That's correct. You are correct. Any of those born under the star of Undyne, while they are not innately evil or dark, they are cursed. Cursed to never feel our light, to never feel our presence, walk amongst our churches, and receive our cures. It's unfortunate
So-
for all the others who are born of this world get to feel and be blessed by our light, and we can give and share our gifts, but those of Undyne are cursed, and some believe that they are jealous of such gifts. We don't make the choices. Yes. But what I
Something
can
have
say...
not-
Oh, go ahead.
Something I have not chosen is that I believed I was cursed with something, but I don't know. Besides, I can't use my magic to its fullest potential. We have dealt with a mage, and if I had my abilities, it would not have gone so sour before
Oh.
defeating him.
A sealing curse. Interesting. There's very few magics out there that seal, but one such, and you see the man pull out a stone from his pocket. Have you ever seen one of these relics before?
She gets a closer look on the stone.
This relic is a binding stone. It's one of the more powerful magics that one day you may learn as well. These binding stones are used to trap and exile demons. And now, as a demon yourself, I'm certain you know what this means. When these stones are activated and utilized, they return a demon back to Necrotal, the plane of darkness, evil, and death. Now, we Luminancers have been blessed with the abilities to banish our enemies, these demons, through the curses of these stones. And we have used these for centuries to bind those. Most demons are able to be sealed away with but one stone. More powerful ones require more stones. Hell, back in the days of old, Luminancer's main victory and what brought the church to prominence, of course, was the battle against Grezmek. He took...
Grezmek is familiar.
Yes. Oh, I'm certain you've heard the legends. The great powerful demon Grezmek, who bore great fruit, great power amongst his followers, but cursed the land. Darkness, death, pillaging, riots. Demons roamed free, but none could touch Grezmek. Grezmek, he took 12 stones. 12 seals is what it took to seal Grezmek away. And those 12 seals have been long lost to history and protected.
I feel that he is still in operation, as the events that I have explained to you. The mage is working under this figure.
This is of utmost concern to us. You must report this to the guild. I implore you. I have to stay at post here to protect the people of this town, but if there are forces working to bring back Grezmek, they must be trying to fulfill the prophecy.
I see. Do you know of anything that could purify a curse, perhaps?
Curse pure. With you being demon, I wouldn't be surprised if a lesser version of this stone was used on you. A magic bind stone. It is
This
such
would
that
remove the curse.
it would...
Explain.
It may remove the curse if it's truly that, but to simply deal with such a stone, you have to break it, find its holder, and destroy it. If a stone like this, and this one of course wasn't used to bind a demon, I have it just in case we ever needed something. But if this stone were to be broken, after binding, the seal would be broken, holding the demon in Necrotal, and they would be able to return. A lesser version of the stone could absolutely hold back power, subjugate one to make them weaker.
I understand.
Find the man, break the stone, you can have more of your power back, and I do say myself, it's rather unfortunate watching one of my fellow brothers and sisters being weakened for no discernible reason.
What? It's somewhat of a short story, but there was a traveler that came to my cave, and I would regard them as a thief. I used to have the ability to remove magic, and so I promptly used it on them.
But as a result, they countered it, I assume?
I believe so. And they stole my pet. And as far as I know, they went north.
Maybe it was one of those that went to Ithodor. Many of those in Ithodor they don't like the ways of magic. They're against it in the foreign lands. But maybe that's where you should go if you're looking for this one.
Alright. That is all for now.
Well,
I believe...
child, before you leave, I would like, as a good sign of good faith, to bless you and maybe redeem some of your strength, if you will.
She bows.
And as he blesses you, holds his hand over you, you feel graced with additional power. Mora, you may upgrade your Lesser Restore with one of your open upgrades. So, just as a information for the general crew, what happened here? There are people and individuals out there that practice the same skills, professions as you. Encountering such an individual, especially when they are at a higher level, can offer opportunities for you to get free skill points, or paid skill points, or learn other skills as well.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. So for the Lesser Restore, that is the one I upgraded once. So what would that look like after the cost and dice roll?
So, did you upgrade dice roll or did you upgrade cost?
Oh.
Because there's up to 3 upgrades. Dave, you have not finished crafting yet.
I looked. I'm an answer. Where are you?
And you'll see why in a moment. Because this whole event took like 30 minutes. So it's pretty quick. You guys, you'll finish crafting as you go to bed, essentially.
I'll say 1 for stamina cost and 1 for the dice roll now.
Yep. So be 1 for each. So the stamina cost now for that ability should be decreased by 2, and you already have an additional dice you roll when you use that skill.
Yes.
So, yes. So to be very clear for the group, there are skills, like for example, the general skills that are listed in the rulebook. This is one of those ways that you can learn skills like this, is you find a trainer for it that can teach you, or if for your individual class, if you find another higher level version of your class, they may be open to training you and teaching you a skill that they have, thus giving you an additional free skill point as well. So this is something I have worked into it. Yes. I know what you mean, Dave, and that may be an opportunity as well. Now, we're going to have a brief pause here, because I know Oxygen wanted a quick bio break. and whatnot. So we'll take a brief pause. We've got about another like 45-ish minutes left.
I like it.
So got a little more lore there for you folks.
Thank you.
I mean, do you still want the bio break? If not, I've got iron bladder, so
There you go.
yes.
Runs
Okay.
on.
Yes. Let's take 5 then.
Okay, nice.
I'll make Artius go. Perfect. And so the next scene we're gonna be doing, of course, is with Summer and Chanel.
I assume I'm taking the book with us.
Well, Summer took the book from you.
Alright. Okay. Grab.
Yep. So you probably could start heading towards the inn.
I shall do.
I was just looking at my camera here, and I'm like, why does my arm look so thin? It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's because it's behind the green screen. It's my chair. So it's like I'm resting on the chair. I'm like, what? I don't have a polio arm.
Every son is very conflicted because my gosh, servants will be great.
Yeah.
It's like, probably still want servants of some kind, but probably not of villagers.
Yeah.
I'll find someone that deserves servitude.
You find committed servants and people that are willing to pray.
I never got a chance. Oh no, next time.
Salty, if you're able to, stay on for the next 45 minutes. Here's what I mean by this. So that you know what's coming for next session. And I just so you know what's coming. There, because I am 100% going to give it to you. Just so you know.
Are you ready, Daniel?
But I want to be clear.
Heal.
I'll make sure it's for next session, right? It's not going to happen this session, but it's for the next session as well.
Wait, which session for which group?
Next session for this group.
Oh.
But we'll touch on that in a moment. We've got one important scene to do first.
Okay.
So once Oxygen's back and once Pink says she's ready, we'll do it.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Good. I figured you were as well. But
I gotta read this. I adopt all of them. Mine, Catface. Give money. Do you accept cats as currency? No.
Yes.
Runs. Hey, Salty. That's reversed. Stealing the adoptables. I'm sure cats are currency somewhere. Just gotta look for the right place. I shall expose. I am exposing this kidnapping scene.
Alright, Oxygen answered your skill. Answer some questions, too. Yes, that's a good catch, Oxygen, but yes. You next, bud.
Getting
Yes.
revenge for exposing the kidnapping. Okay.
And, yes.
XAZ. Opinion on what I said in DMS. Do you agree?
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's your character. It's your character. Let me phrase it that way. So, the direction you take is up to you. On it.
Really?
That said, there are considerations that I would argue probably not as much, but it's politically right? Like, I could see either way. So I hope that answers your question as vaguely as possible.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. And not the break, fuck.
So why
I'm
do
gonna
I
say-
see Nibs and going to Summer? This is mine now. You are my child now.
Need to
So-
protect
Or
this.
has that already been done?
No, Chanel summer scene has not happened yet, so we're about to do that now.
It would be funny if the boss is spooky.
Alright. Just want to make sure here. Try to chat with you guys on Discord, but also it then shows my Discord. You'll just have to stay tuned, Spooky. So, I guess I'm gonna reach out here. Is everybody back? Are we good?
Roll call.
Roll call.
I'm here. Kimmy.
Ooh, thank you. My wife just... I didn't mean to lock you out. You know, and this is gonna sound really dumb. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I locked the door because your mom snuck in today when the door was unlocked, and there was somebody just in our house for a moment. So, hi, my wife just got back. She was just out and everything. So, I locked the door because earlier her mom came over and just entered the house, and it didn't alert our dogs. It didn't alert anybody. It alerted our kids who were just like, "Oh, it's Grandma!" And I'm like, "Somebody's here? What the fuck?" Because I was in the living room, and I stand up. And so, yes, I locked the door because I'm like, I don't want to be surprised while I'm extra distracted of somebody just walking into our house. So I was trying to protect our children.
No, it's fair, and also while you're down here, like, they've never tried this, but what if they got up and like
Tried to get out. Yeah, they don't know how to get that bolt lock off.
It's fair.
I apologize that I didn't get the
door
light.
unlocked,
Yes.
and then I think it's gonna be unlocked because I left the door
Hey
unlocked,
Zaz's
and I
wife,
basically
he is
ran
cheating on
into
you
the
and
door.
kissing NPCs.
And then I was like, seriously? So I have to fumble to try keys in the dark because you didn't turn the light on.
I'm sorry.
I'm
That
trying
was totally
keys
on me.
'cause can't
I should have turned on
see
a light.
What key I need because it's dark, so I'm just trying keys in the dark until I could let myself in.
I'm very sorry. I should have thought of the light.
And somehow you still get caramel chocolate popcorn out of it.
I mean, if you want to take this as punishment, that's fine. I love you. Caramel chocolate popcorn. That's very good. Alright. Yeah, basically. Alright, so, now that we're all here, we're going to have this scene. So, this scene is just Summer and Chanel. There. So I want to be very clear about that. So no one else is around currently.
Yes.
So, as you're walking, Chanel looks at you and says, "Hey, I just want to thank you guys so much for your help. I wanted to talk to you in particular, Summer, just because I think that you should be warned. You should be warned. There is something wrong with the Church of Aelius, and I sense that you are someone that doesn't feel quite as strong as everyone else when it comes to it. Summer, can you roll a d20 for me? Dave, don't roll in here when I ask someone else. There, I think I saw Summer was the 11. There, just based
Yes,
on
it is in order.
So that's what I'm seeing. Either case, so Pink, you're taking notice that Chanel seems to be anxious about something, and is being reserved in a way. She also seems a little bit different than some of the other prisoners, but that's about what you notice. I did limit the dice cap just for viewers. And yeah, Dave, your gun is unjammed now. You were able to fix it.
Nice.
That's part of your maintenance. I'll probably put D100 back, at least, or up to that. I maxed it at D30, but we could do that.
What's the 100 for?
I mean, you could roll a D100, just cause. So, she says, I have been in these lands for a while. I have seen quite a bit, and the thing that's been consistent is the influence of the Church of Aeolus, and she spits on the ground as she says that. The church is, I don't know, it's like a cult. Did you know that they take the children that are born, potentially with the gifts? They take them? They take them into the church.
The gifts from the people?
Well, not the gifts. They take the children and they indoctrinate them into their ways. I've never met one that just didn't spout nothing but nonsense about this god Aeolus. Spits on the ground again. At the mention of it. But more importantly, they place all of their places of power there. It's disgusting. It honestly is. But in either way, I just wanted you to know before I left that you should be wary of those who might seek out the ways of Aeolus. They might be dangerous, particularly to you. Pink, I need you to roll one more d20 for me.
But why are you...
You notice Chanel kind of grab you for a second to look at you and say, I've been in these lands long enough to know that something is not right. I am searching. I am searching for the moon god. Goddess of the moon. And I think I have found my answer. Unfortunately, I found myself caught up in something and my path was shaken. But I think I have it now. And you see her kind of grab hold of you. Summer, I know our time together was short, but I need you to know something, and I need to get a message out there.
She's grooming
Yes.
Summer.
If you ever find someone in your ventures and your journeys named Nika, I need you to give her a message for me.
Yeah.
I just need you to tell her that I have found the answer and that I'm sorry. Can you remember that for me?
I will try my best to. Ever since
Thank you.
that church has made me remember really, really bad memories. It's like
Oh.
it all started flooding back to me. I started remembering people being hurt. I don't understand it. I just remember being forced to read again and again. And
You have the book.
echoes of the scream. I still have this book, and something within me just says I need it. I don't want to let it go.
I understand entirely. And you see her look closely at you and say, I trust you, and I know that one day our paths will cross again. I promise. I have my missions, and you
Easy
have yours.
voice.
But please, deliver my message if you ever encounter Nika. And
I will. For you.
without saying any more, Chanel takes a step back and looks at you, bowing a little bit, and leaves. And before you can process anything else, she's gone.
Goodbye, my friend.
Into the woods.
And as you guys keep moving, Mora, I know, you just messed it. Mora catches up to you. Bye, Team G.
Oh no.
And all of a sudden, you guys something's wrong. A bell is ringing, and you hear a rustle of horses and men. Something's not right. It's catching your attention. There's a loud noise just coming from just outside the city. These bells are warning bells. Can you guys hear the bells?
Yeah,
Yes.
a little.
Okay, great. I just want to
Thank
make sure. They're warnings. It's coming in. You guys
Ambush.
rush outside.
XAZ, have I finished crafting? I have already added the stuff to my inventory.
Dave, yes, you could mark it for purposes of your tracking. You can mark it finished. You have not technically finished yet, but yes. You're gonna roll for perception. You don't notice anything, but you do, like, nothing in particular. You just kind of continue on the path. You're just hearing the bell.
And I too.
Pink, your ears kind of perk up. You take notice to the fact that around you, people are looking out of their homes. This is not usual there. That kind of bell is a warning bell, and something's not right.
Oxygen roll.
You guys keep running. You guys keep moving. And you start to see people gather in the center of town. As they start catching, this is not a roll moment. As you start there, you start to see a crowd gather. And all of a sudden, you see somebody on a horse get down and start saying, "Hear ye, hear ye. I come from the guild from Imiglen. I come with a warning. This town must be evacuated immediately. Any able-bodied men, we need them. And any from the Adventurers Guild, we need your hands immediately." You take a look at the battlement captain,
Beautiful.
General Sirius.
Is General Sirius. Okay.
His name is General Sirius. This is General Sirius. He looks around the crowd. He takes a moment to spot eyes. You folk over there, are you adventurers? Are you a part of the guild?
Yeah, so we are.
Attention. High. Security. Personnel. Evacuate. High. Security. Office.
Daniel.
Yes.
What?
So he looks at you and says, "We need your hands immediately. There is a grave danger that is approaching here, and we need as many hands as we can get."
What is going on? What have you seen?
Lao Xiaoren is coming.
What's happening?
What is Lao Xiaoren?
Who?
You mean who is Lao Xiaoren? Lao Xiaoren is the elder dragon from this area. And he's
From
moving.
this area. Is that not unnatural?
No, it's quite unnatural for the movement of elder dragons. We've been tracking its course. And I don't think... are you guys... You're not from this area, are you?
No.
Lao Shao Ren is a calamity. He hibernates and lays low for centuries. But all of a sudden, something has gotten him startled. And while he normally hides within the mountains, he's been making movements, and we don't know exactly where he's going. But what we do know, his path is great, and we do not want anything getting in the way of this.
Should we investigate the mountains they were from?
Here's the thing. Beforehand, before we got here, we did see some destruction. Trees were knocked down, and it would say about a 20-foot wide ditch.
Wait, you saw a part of his path?
Yes,
you saw
but
destroyed
it was not
trees?
heading here. As far as I know.
Well, that's maybe good news, but we've been tracking Lao Shao Ren for a while. How old were those tracks?
I had not seen this on our way from the guild, but returning, yes.
And he looks at you and says, "Show me your map. Show me what you have."
She brings up the map.
So, as you guys look at the map, you can see that you guys were adventuring here. Can you see my mouse?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys were adventuring here. This is where you took care of the encampment. This is where you are currently. He says, I see. That makes sense then. And he takes a moment to expand the map a little bit. And I actually moved him over here. Lao Shao Ren has been moving for a long time. And we don't know why he's moving. But what I can say is Lao Shao Ren has been heading straight for Wreath Hollow. And he's already destroyed the town. Fuck, I lost my town. Where is it?
Lose a town, sir.
Fuck, the town is no longer on the map! We've already erased it.
Obliterated. It's completely obliterated. Doesn't exist anymore.
I might have accidentally actually deleted it. Yes. But Lao Shao Ren has been traveling on a very specific path. And we see him coming down. He's going to be making another pass through Wreath Hollow. And we sense that after Wreath Hollow, he's going to be making his way to Urmouth's Woods as well.
Wow, what a very high-tech map. It already knows that town doesn't exist.
Lao Shao Ren is an ancient elder dragon, unlike most elder dragons. He's approximately 200 meters in length.
I see.
His force just walking alone destroys entire ecosystems. And he would pass through the town, although we haven't ever seen him be aggressive or this active before. He usually leaves most things alone, but for some odd reason, his path seems to be charted. It's as if something is aggravating him, moving him in some way.
It could be something important. You are from the guild, correct?
Yes, of course. I came straight from Imaglen. Here, I am the battlement commander.
We have returned the prisoners, but we have uncovered a cult that supposedly is from Undyne origins.
My word. This is definitely something we need to report in as well, but there's no time for that right now.
Cult.
If our tracking and our scouts are correct, Lao Shao Ren should be here in 1 day's time. We've already started setting up battlements, but we are going to have to repel Lao Shao Ren and prevent him. We need to move his path. If he continues on this way, Wreath Hollow at this time tomorrow will no longer exist.
Are you confident that we could repel him through fighting, or is there any other way?
I have at least gathered 150 men. We have cannons. We have our tents and walls all set up. We are ready to repel this beast.
I'll take your word for it.
But we need more hands. The more hands we have, the more likely we are to take in.
XAZ, you're not gonna make Salty control this boss, right? This seems like one of the important events.
Smug. Of course not, guy. Sentient question mark.
As such, we have come here gathering men from Damengard, Wreath Hollow, anything that we can, spare hands, and we need to repel this before it kills everyone.
I see. Killing everyone. I assume you'd be sending someone to warn the villagers up ahead.
This is where
You
we're
know
here
its
at.
path.
We are moving them as fast as we can out of here on the chance that we are unable to stop this. But we need to do what we can before it can get here. We're not looking to defeat this, we're looking to repel it. We need to deflect him in his path, make him not want to move this direction. But
Where do you plan to send him?
anywhere else. This beast, he's a mountain. He's just moving. But if you irritate a beast just enough, they'll change directions. And that's all we are looking for, is to change his direction. Because right now, the path he's heading on, he wouldn't even notice Wreath Hollow as he walked through it.
Nice.
As such, we are gathering all men and women, and any adventurers that are able to help upon the way will be paid handsomely. The guild has put on a bounty for the repel of this beast as a total payment of 20,000 gold for the entire encampment. Adventurers, of course, would be able to collect portions of this. We're estimating that it's easily 1,000 gold per adventurer that assists.
I believe I will assist in this venture then.
Excellent. And what say you? As he looks towards the rest of the group. And pull up Captain
Summer is
Sirius.
just like kind of like
Love it.
staring off a little bit, kind of mumbling, "Halt." And then she looks
There he
up
is.
and goes, "Huh? Yeah, we'll help."
Plot
Excellent.
twist, we're both a cult.
Yes, plot twist.
I am not sure I know how we would repel it.
That is okay. We will show you what we are going to be doing here. It's mostly a matter of bodies. We need more bodies to handle this. And just like that, you hear something horrific in the distance. Fuck, I lost my tab. Sorry. My god, I am actually inadequate.
Today is not your day.
It's not.
It's fine.
Oh shit, I hope this works.
It's like a train you hear in the distance. Plot
not.
twist, the dragon just has a bad itch.
Okay, I think, is this it? Let's see. I hope I grabbed the right one.
Plays jazz music.
There.
Ayo.
Oh no.
Oh my god. We can
It's
already
definitely
hear
not
it.
spooky.
That must mean it's just but a couple tens of miles away. We don't
That's just
have
not
much
far.
time. This beast travels not at a fast pace, but like I said, it's moving a mountain. We need to get this out of here as fast as possible.
Yes, probably.
Excellent.
That would be very smart.
I will take you all with me to the battlement's camp, and we'll get prepared. I suggest you rest up well. It's going to get to be very intense. In the meantime, my men are going to be trying to evacuate this town as fast as possible. We'll see you then.
Thank you.
And then, as you guys go, he shows you the direction on your map where the battlements are set up. It's just on the outside of town, about 2 miles out.
Steal the dragon payment, run away. Like Dragon Run Village. No.
Pink, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Gasp.
Eol!
We're going to play ping pong with a dragon.
Mora, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Okay. That's 9.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Good to know. Should you actually no. No, I just needed them to roll and such.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need everybody can go to the inn. You guys can rest up, and then you'll be able to go out to the battlements in the morning as well. As such, when you guys go to rest up at the inn, you guys are putting some things away, getting rested up, and you all of a sudden hear a loud scream come from Pink's room.
Oh. Investigate?
Summer,
Oh.
your book's missing.
Oh no.
It's completely
course.
gone.
I wonder who took it.
My book is all gone. No, I need it. And she's like
Right.
crying hysterically, just like it
That's
grabs
bullshit.
onto Ninsen, crying, just like tears, just streaming down her face in a hysteric manner.
Rabbit rolled a good deception check.
Shut ye fuck up, I am trying to craft.
Come prepare for battle.
He yells at a literal child. Mentally child.
Barges in asterisk summer. Are you okay? What happened? Why are
Yeah.
you screaming?
Also in there.
No, my book is gone. The book. It's just gone out of nowhere. And
I question your very huge attachment to this book after you complaining about reading it. It clearly has messed you up.
I have to have it to hurt me, but I don't know. She's like holding her hands to her face, trying to calm down to understand her thoughts.
And that, folks.
Should I roll to calm myself down?
Yeah.
To calm
Hey,
myself down?
Xazy, I know we probable want like, kill the dragon or anything, but I feel like if we all hit 20s, won't happen. Or something, then having the dragon appear MFOR group 1 will somehow ruin everything.
I want to ping pong the dragon towards group 1. Just
That would be hilarious. Although I will say you guys are literally thousands of miles away. And this thing
Yeah.
doesn't travel fast. Like we're talking like 15 miles a day is what this thing travels. Like it takes quite a while. But to also answer Yas's question, yes, the dragon is in fact an animal. I'll also throw out, you know what? Here's what you're gonna see. Because I don't know how much of you guys saw the YouTube thumbnail.
Question mark, I didn't know.
There's a reason I haven't been posting, like, the YouTube bits ahead of time. And this is the reason.
Question?
This is the YouTube thumbnail. There's Oxygen, as he asked. Oxygen might have missed the giant creature that is sitting there.
That's your friend. You could probably speak to
Are
it,
they
right?
related? No, Oxygen's not related. He's just a part of your guys' group. and I wanted to include... I wanted to include one of you guys. But this here, this is your next session. You guys will be encountering Lao Xiao Ren,
Alright, Oxygen.
the Elder Dragon. Is not related to Oxygen. Oxygen was just included in it. You guys are only saying that because it was a lizard looking at a lizard.
Yes.
If I included anyone else, you're like, oh, they're totally not related. But your Oxygen here is like, Dad? Father?
Yes.
Family? Did Oxygen find his father at the party? So,
Finds his family, not clickbait.
so, let's talk encounters as well. Dragons come from eggs? Yes, they do come from eggs.
We should capture some eggs.
So, you guys have a couple encounters. So, first, obviously, you had the encounter with the bears. This was your first encounter as well. That crossed you to 10 encounters.
Okay.
Then, you guys had...
Do I reset my encounters now?
No, keep your total counters. There, it's just going to be easier to keep them. Total. Next, you had encounter with the mayor. Mora and Pink, you had the encounter with Artius.
Artius and Luminance.
Pink, you had the additional encounter with Chanel. And then all of you had the encounter, of course, with our new favorite friend, Sirius. And I will post Sirius here. And then I'm going to show you guys a little bit behind the scenes because, my god, this took too long to generate. Because AI does not know.
It's right.
You currently have the least encounters. But Dave, that will change. Don't worry. It's going to end up balancing out. AI is a little silly. But that's it for tonight, folks. Yeah, I hope that, I like leaving you guys on cliffhangers. So, because otherwise you won't want to play anymore.
About what happened with, Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like seeing how people think about things that happen.
I have many questions.
Dave, 12. I think it's 12 total. You
General Series.
actually no. Dave, that would actually be 12 total. Yep. There. Summer brings the chaos. It's perfect. That's
We
what
need like a bunch of unnecessary lore for General Sirius, and he just gets knocked out by the dragon.
Will Group 2 meet General Sirius? I mean, Group 2 did meet General Sirius. Do you mean will Group 1 meet General Sirius? Oxygen, you had... Oxygen, you had 3. So, Mora had 4, Pink had 5, everybody else had 3.
Yes. I can't.
As well. You guys want the extra? Bear Sirius, the Mayor. The Mayor was another encounter. Mayor Griswold. Will Group 1 meet General Sirius? Potentially. I guess we haven't talked too much about adventuring guilds. But...
There you go.
Serious lore about? Lots of lore. It's coming. We haven't talked formally about adventuring guilds, but General Sirius here is a higher-up member, particularly of the Eastern guilds of Sylvanor. The Eastern Adventurer guilds. He heralds from... So I'm going to make sure I save this map so I don't fuck up anymore. Because then I'm going to come to it and be like, oh, fuck, my dragon's gone. So, just for reference, here's Imiglen. Oh, you can't see shit. Let me try again. Go away, Sirius. All right. So for reference, here's where you guys are. You guys are in Wreath Hollow. Here. This is Drumguard, Favorin, and Imiglen. You guys got your quests from Imiglen over here. This is a major city. This city has a population of... that's actually incorrect.
We still need to go there after the dragon, correct?
Yeah, you're still going to need to actually turn in the quest if you want to collect that bounty.
Okay.
There, because the Battleman's Commander can't give you money, and the Battleman's Commander doesn't have the money on him. It's not like he's carrying around 20,000 gold.
Xazim still 7 HP.
Oh,
or
you guys are
11.
gonna full
Do I
heal.
regen HP since I was in
Yeah.
my N?
If you guys all want to mark yourself full health, that's perfectly fine because you
The
will
inn.
full heal because of the inn as well.
Alright, I should.
And that includes stamina, right?
Yes, that's going to include your stamina. So you're going to full heal, full stamina. Yeah, full stamina, full health. You guys should be all recharged because you're getting to sleep in.
I just like imagining the townsfolk probably had fun rubbing Summer's floppy, fluffy
Oh,
ears
yes.
because she's got long ears.
So
I
wanna-
Like a dog.
I want to give you bigger perspectives on some of the other places that were mentioned today. So first and foremost, you guys are right here in Wreath Hollow. There. Dremagard, Favorun, Imoglin. This is where you guys got your quest. You then traveled by caravan to here, and then this is where you found the bandits. They were in this forest and had a cave within the mountain, right? So you're able to make it back to Wreath Hollow. We mentioned Theodore, which is this country to the north, the Grand Duchy of Ithordor. That is, I mean, it's pretty significant area, but yes, this area here
The
too.
better country.
It's the better country.
That's where that little shit is heading.
That's not where it's heading.
No,
From projections
not
right
the
now.
dragon.
Oh, the dragon.
Not the
Oh,
dragon. The other.
well, your little shit, by what you stated, in theory, if you said it's heading towards the north, this is where it would be heading. And in theory, from your lore, you came from this mountain range here,
Yes, that is.
which
home.
would explain why you went then south and made it to Imoglin as well.
Yes.
So it's very, very likely, not guaranteed, but very likely that the individual you might be searching for headed towards the Grand Duchy of Theodore as well. Now, where are other places that Theodore has been mentioned? Boggles is from Theodore. And there are a couple other players that are also hailed from Theodore as well. Now, I'll also count here this blue group. This is group 2. All the way over here across the mountain range, this is where group 1 is. So, when we talk about chances of meeting Sirius, right? Your chance of meeting Captain Sirius is a little low because Captain Sirius heralds from here and is going to be a major captain for this region up here, like the east. There are going to be other generals that are taking over at different parts as well. And there's probably 4 that kind of main quadrant the regions there. So they keep track. Some of the things that the Adventurers Guild does is they keep track of movement of elder dragons such as Lao Shao Ren. And Lao Shao Ren is a very old, ancient dragon that, generally speaking, is hibernating. Most of the time he's sleeping and is very neutral. The true lore of Lao Shao Ren is how the fuck did you roll 20? Oh, did you just typed it. I was sitting there like, how the fuck did I break this? So the real lore for Lao Shao Ren's neutral. Like, he normally is not aggressive. He's not intentionally attacking things. The truth is, he's so big, he probably would not notice the entire village of Wreath Hollow. Like he didn't notice the village that I accidentally destroyed and deleted. Like, he just wouldn't notice it.
Like the dragon.
He's kind of like a dragon. And I'll show you, I won't show you the main picture for him, but I'll show you some additional pictures just so you kind of get a sense for the scale of this thing and why you need to repel it and not just fight. You're not going to kill it. Let me phrase it that way.
These dragons have families.
I gotta calculate its formal health, but it's something in the range of 40,000. There,
No
and
need
you
to
guys are
rehab the
dealing
town
like
now. Lol.
So, where is it? This is a sick dragon that I generated, and I was pretty excited about it. But that's not Lao Shaoren. What's Lao Shaoren is probably closer to this.
So are we seeing its tail being dragged?
Yes.
Question mark.
Yes.
I see.
That's what you were seeing in the woods. So
Yes.
this isn't the picture for Lao Shaoren, because I have a sicker picture that I have for you guys, and I don't want to spoil that. But these were some of the other arts I generated, and I was like, yeah, I like this one too. This gives you that scale perspective, so you could kind of see how big it is compared to you guys. So if you could see the little people here, this is how big this is. And that's why it's a big fucking problem. If this creature is just walking, it doesn't have wings. This elder dragon is actually not a flying one, right?
I see.
Yeah. So he's not a flying elder dragon. He's a land walker there, but still a threat, and gets the classification of elder dragon because of his danger level too. We need to make it is an experience, to say the least. So yeah, be prepared for that. Now I want to show you guys cats, because first off, this is me generating him. And they made me too many priests. So I was generating some pictures, generating the towns. So let me show you how big of a struggle this is. So this was my first set generation. You can see I actually ended up taking it from here. Yes. AI art doesn't understand anamorphized humans at all. No. And what it does is it makes a body and puts a cat head on the body. How much so? All the way so. Literally, look at these. This is just a tiger head on a female body. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. And it ends up being kittens for many cases. I can't use this. It's too weird to look at. And this is the last. And then it'll do this.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's like, it's just a black person with a mask.
Worse.
Like, and this is just a kitten. I'm like, I wanted.
He's so cute.
I was aiming for powerful, kind of general, something like you would listen to with authority. I can't show you guys this. It'd be like, yeah, listen to this one. This would be the general. It's General Muffins.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh.
Just stop the big old dragon and swat it away.
Oh, it's so cute.
It is so cute.
We should have a night named Muffins, though.
But this isn't even the cutest art, too. I'm going to show you some... pull it over the side so you don't see all the names, but...
Night Muffins, the son of Sir Sirius.
So,
yes,
yes, please.
When the, how do I phrase this? When I was first trying to generate Nika, I got a couple pictures, and TMG told me no. So this is one of the pictures, and I just love it. Everything about it. And then I really, and this, I'm going to show it to you because it's going to be an NPC later.
Okay.
But you're going to encounter, someone's going to encounter this NPC because I fucking love this.
Oh my god, baby.
I will keep this NPC, thank you.
It's so fucking cute. And I'm like, holy shit. I want nothing more than this NPC to one day make your acquaintance. And then after I got a little more guidance, right, from
Xazaviar
Nika. I got a little more guidance, so we generated a couple other pictures too, and then he ended up drawing it, so we didn't end up using any of them. But here's one. once again, anamorphized people.
Cat owl.
I don't know why it made a cat owl at all. Also, the crossbow. Don't recommend putting the crossbow strings around yourself. That will sever
Birds
you.
aren't real.
Oh no.
Then we had this one. I liked that this crossbow had a scope on it. I was like, I'm kind of into this. This kind of works. Then we had this one. This was one of my favorites. Because he emphasized he wanted to do a crossbow. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the cat owl. In fact, I think that's a cat phoenix, too. And I'm like, okay.
That cat with the
Sure.
scope is from same
We
country.
should have cat phoenixes now.
Then you have this one. This one actually made a bird. And I'm like, I'm into this. Like,
really
this looks
cool.
sick.
It looks like something out of Warrior Cats if
Yeah.
they were humans.
Like, this looks sick. This, really liked this one, too. Like, I think it emphasized as well, while still having, like, the bow and whatnot. And then,
XAZ, are you
this
going
one.
to go over mine?
Am I going to go over yours? Yeah, I'll show a couple of
Something
yours.
out of an RPG where
You mean in our
cat
RPG?
and the owl's like your guide or something.
Us.
We need
All right.
cat owl.
So Dave asked for a couple of his. Let's show some of Dave's. Once again, you're going to see lots of really pretty people because AI. So to be clear, everything you're going to see here is related, but maybe slightly different than Dave, right?
Fun
So-
fact, Daniel is literally Daniel from Terraria RO.
Oh, I
Amazing.
remember. Or RP. You got this one? So this is kind of what the hammer that Dave uses looks like as well. Then you got this guy as well, which
This
is
one's
not too
full
far
knife
off too. This too. Now, this represents, this is like armor as well too. So it's not like just gear, but you could see the revolver, and then this is what's known as a charge blade. Then you got this guy. I just thought this looks sick. This is going to be an enemy one day. You guys are going to encounter
dope.
this, and it's going to fuck you up. I cannot wait.
Where's the desert at?
Then, where are the deserts? Theodore.
Yes.
Theodore is
that's
primarily a
colorful.
desert, which is why you've got all this cloth and look from it, too. There's so many gears because Theodore is the land of science. When we talked earlier about Industrial Revolution, right? And you guys were talking about that. That's where a lot of the major science is coming from. This guy
Well, I
looks
know
so
bit
fucking
about
bulky.
That age because of Sweeney Todd.
Mm?
I got so obsessed with the architect.
This is another form. So Dave's blade is very special, and he can share more about it, but this is one of the forms of his blade. It can convert into the
The
hammer.
Industrial Revolution and its
It can
consequences.
also convert into sword and shield. I know this is like, it looks really useless, but I promise it's not. And
Looks like it
dual
was a
blades.
magnet, just got a bunch of scraps.
Yeah, did you not
attached to it.
read that, Dave? You want to double check it. It's sword and shield is that mode.
Yes.
It gives you +1 damage resistance when you're in that mode. You just saw sword. Yeah, it's the sword that attacks. It gives you a shield, too. So, to be clear, how this works. The spear gives you damage. Okay. 1 second. I want to show Dave's class, because I want to make sure I'm reading the same thing, because there was an intention there. And if I fucked it up again, I'm going to be angry at myself.
Oh no.
Because it's supposed to be sword and shield, dual blades, and then hammer are the 3 modes. Yes. Well, sword and spear. All right. Yeah. 3 modes. You've got dual blades, sword and spear, and great hammer are the 3 modes. So we could name it. We could remake it sword and shield if we wanted to. But yeah, I remember why I did that. But also, Dave, that's your tank mode. By the way, it's called defensive form on it. No, it's not just a spear. Actually, I don't know why. Well, I see what's going on. Dave, I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. It says sword and spear. It's supposed to be like sword and shield, not sword and spear. Yeah, that's why. It said sword and spear because I can't spell shield. I messed up your character book, and I'm sorry. I'll send you the updated one soon. Yeah, so it's a sword and shield form. Now I cover this up so you guys can see some of the other pictures. Then we started getting into, Dave was giving me feedback, so I was trying to make the character. So we've got like, pictures. Dave told me he wanted purple hair, so I made sure we got the purple hair in there. A lot of them turned out as cowboys, and I don't know why. And this one,
Of course. Okay.
and this was like early concept one that I had for Dave as well. Not the one that we ended up with. I also wanted to show some other races. So here's a female orc, and that's actually all I have.
There you go.
Alright.
Dave evolution.
So I'm just showing you, there's so many options, and because it's AI art, we can make whatever we want as well. Yeah. There's so many things we could do. And I had a lot of fun generating everybody's art. So for example, I don't want to show I'm trying to show some things without showing too many things. There is one person who has the least amount of art. And that is Apple. Apple's character has the least amount of art. And it was because Apple's character was one of the first I created. And Pink's character is the second least amount of art.
Did Apple say yes to the first arty orc?
Wait,
what did Summer look like in
Kinda?
AI?
Well,
Oh, and I
no,
drew
we
it.
never did it. We never did AI art for it.
I see.
So, and it's a part of it is because it's hard to generate art for exactly what Summer is. So there are some additional difficulties. I will show this one because this is some of my favorite too. So this is Void Cursed, and having lots of Void Cursed art means that we could do lots of stuff. This is Salty's character as well.
Yes.
So you got like things like this, and this is what Salty is. Oh yeah, you didn't see all this. Well, you get to see all the fun art. I made lots.
Yeah.
So we've got like Salty is a cloud, a ghost. That's basically what he is. So you've got many different versions. This looks bad. Get ready for the next one. The next one's probably my favorite, and I am reserving it for a well, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
You know how horrifying this looks? Like, this looks fucking horrifying, and I love it.
Your mask has hair.
The mask has, like, hair and fibers, and it's like an infection cloud. And then you get some of these. These are sick, too.
Adorable.
Like, these have a little bit more form to them. This was a nice, fun picture.
Yes.
I was showing some of them, like, starting the possession. So this is what it would look like gear on the ground, and then they just start possessing it. Just like this.
Yes.
This one as well. This is one of the first arts I showed Salty on it. Some of them look more night-like ghosts as well.
Summer has posted the character, I guess, with another form and stuff.
Dave, I don't know why TTS...
I still have no idea what pink even is.
That's perfectly fine. That just makes it better.
Be ambiguous of species because she it's part
The
of her
artwork
lore.
makes her look completely human.
Yes.
These darn skinwalkers.
Yeah, she
But
does
keeps
have a
talking
human.
about fur.
Yeah, she has a form of a human and the animal form that I talk about, where it has dog-like ears and has fur like a dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is one of
she
the early
has
ones I did
spider-like
for Oxygen.
where she has multiple
I
eyes
guess-
on her face.
How do I explain, like, how my demon characters tend to have, like, I guess very big variation is because a tree made it. That's the lore.
That's perfect. No, and that's the thing is I like demons like this that just they can exist and operate just fine in the world too, still be demons, but there's so many different forms of demons. Like the main defining thing in this world of demons is usually just where they came from, not even just how they looked, if they have horns or anything like that. There.
Yes.
So it's all mixed, but there's just so many. Apple renamed himself. No, wait, that's Salty. Yeah, Salty renamed themselves.
Question mark.
Yeah. So
There you
yeah,
go.
that's gonna finish it up for us tonight, folks. So thank you so much for all hopping on. This has been a blast. I've enjoyed running this session and taunting you guys with so many things. But
This was an option session.
so
Awesome, even.
what was that?
I tried to say awesome, but then I said option
Oh.
session.
That's why I heard it at first. I'm like, optional session. I mean, I guess.
Fair choices. There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
But thank you so much for hopping in. And yeah, we'll figure out next sessions as well too. But for you guys in your reference, next week we've got, I think, okay, so we've got to figure out, I need group 1 to confirm too, because I know Salty you still got to figure out, and then I didn't get full confirmation from TMG on next week, so we'll see about next Friday. But for sure next Wednesday we're gonna be doing some gacha game programming, and you're gonna start seeing a lot more streams of like that. So it's gonna be more podcasty and more just kind of chatting, conversing. So you guys will see a lot more of that.
I could follow along and make a kind of follow along because I want to make a sort of like genetics game, kind of gacha like, where you because there's this site that is starting to die because of it hasn't been updated in years, so the site's slowly deteriorating to the point where people are just like, no, this site is dying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be kind of cool.
And I want to remake it.
I mean, yeah. There's so many things you can build, right? And basically the possibilities are endless. And it's just a matter of starting the project. That's really what it comes down to.
I already got some people I already got one person interested in the start base.
Excellent. Excellent. That's
learning
even better.
things, not putting too much on plate at once, because it tends to be the problem.
What
Like,
is Pink
here's
talking
this
about?
shiny thing, and here's this shiny thing I actually want to do instead. This
Oh yeah.
shiny-
Absolutely.
That's me already.
Yeah.
You can.
Pink just cut out there.
No, my brain stopped mid-sentence.
Oh, understandable.
Brain fart.
Excellent. Well, folks, that's gonna be it for stream.
Have a
I
good
hope
night.
everybody has an excellent weekend. Have a good night. Stay safe.
You too.
And thanks for hopping on. All right. Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna hit the end screen button, so it looks like I'm doing things properly. We're absolutely not rating anyone because that's work, and I don't want to do it.
You read my mind.
I'm like, I don't want to work. I don't want to do that. So have a good night, everybody, and we'll see
Bye.
you all later.